Alright, friends, what's going on? How we doing? Just need 2 more seconds and we'll be good to go. I'm here farming gators. I announced my intentions in global chat. And lo and behold, there's a motherfucker here fighting me for my gators. Fucking rude. And he's actually killed all of them. What? They're all gone. Oh well. What's going on? How we doing? We're in there. Yeet. It's good to see you. Sorry we're starting so late. But, you know, maintenance. Maintenance is as maintenance does, my mom always says. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a, you know, a constant struggle on Tuesdays. So I'm going to start announcing that, you know, on Mondays, that maybe I can't guarantee what time I'll start on Tuesdays, but we'll have to do that for next week. I'm still kind of getting used to the schedule because I haven't done the old daytime streams before. Before last week was when we started. So yeah, usually we've been that nighttime streamer, and I'm not used to running into maintenance issues like this. But we're learning. We're getting there. We're doing it. Today, you'll notice we're not on the level 20 character right now. We're on Wilincoln because I'm tired of not having armoring 150. So we're gonna gather leather as we were last time I played this character on stream, and we're gonna go finish out that grind. We've got like 8 levels left. Yeah, a little under 8 levels left. We will be we'll be making gloves. I think we did the math and it's something like 300 pairs of gloves we'll need to make, but thankfully it's only 4 leather a piece, so you know, it could be worse. And then we'll go make those infused leather bags because I have ass loads of infused leather laying around. But I feel like I had something else I needed to say. What was it? I don't know, I guess we'll think of it. What I want to know is, what the fuck? That's what I want to know. I don't remember if I did this while I was online or offline, but I went and spent a shitload of money on pearl jewelry because I was tired of having like 400 gear score earrings and shit. So I'm kind of poor now. I have like 3k. Kind of saddening, but it is what it is. Yo, did they snipe every single cat too? What the fuck did I miss while I was like getting my thumbnail? Bruh. Every gator was alive when I stopped to make my thumbnail. I was entirely alone. Bummer, dude. I don't really care for that. Keeping that void gauntlet. Alright, it is what it is. We're fine. We're gonna... I may just end up running around the other island, because there's boar all over the place, there's leopards, there's all sorts of shit. Also, while I was playing on Mictlin yesterday, I was reading global chat, and someone said you can get a lot of adderstone from lodestone. So I'm tempted to mine that, but I don't have my mine. Do I have my mining gear? I might. No, I got logging and skinning. But I don't really... At least with gators, I don't really like wearing skinning gear because... A, they're kind of annoying to kill even 40 levels above them, and B, they don't have anything that they can really give with more luck. It's like scaly hide, I think, is the only thing, and that's not really that useful. So we may as well just max out our combat advantage. Bruh, after having steel tools and iron tools, picking up herbs is a dream with these orichalcum ones. I love it. feel good again. I feel whole. I feel right. So the plan, fill up my inventory with rawhide. I might fill it up a second time with rawhide, or at least halfway. And then we're gonna go do the math with whatever we end up with. And then after that, we'll go skinning bison and deer and wolves and shit back in Restless Shore like we did last time. There's the motherfucker. We've won the game of spot the motherfucker. I'm really tempted to steal his gator, but he's got fucking light armor on, so sweating it out. At this point, I'm taking these gators out of spite. So maybe that means I shouldn't, but yeah, we'll just go deal with the boar. He can have that. If we keep him distracted here, that means he's not gonna go to where we're going now. Oh, there is a motherfucker there too. Shit! Why are all the 60s here? Nobody likes cutlass keys. I was hoping it would stay that way forever. Fuck. I really should be picking up hyssop wherever we see it as well, and like, you know, all of the things we find here. The problem is that's going to eat into our leather storage, which is why I think we'll have to make multiple trips. As you can see, there's far too many people here for me to even consider. Flagging for the extra luck. That is a no bueno. Too many 60s, they're everywhere, dude. For real. For real. I kind of miss the low population of Micklin. I would have been able to farm those gators for days without seeing another person. I guarantee it. I stand by it. It's good to see you, and hope you're doing well. Heckin' yeet. Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned with how much non-leather stuff we'll be putting in my inventory on in this place. But I can't like restrain myself from picking this up because we need it all. So we'll just be slowing down the process, but ultimately it'll be for good reason. Come on, no. Where the hell are you going? It's like when someone waves at, like, when someone in public waves at you, and you wave back, but then you realize they were waving at someone behind you. That's what I feel like just happened with that puma. The hell, dude? I feel kind of insulted, almost. Doing pretty good, hope you are as well. Hell yeah. I got, managed to get caught up with the work that I needed to do. Both last night and this morning. So it's not all bad that we started late, because I got to get all of my editing done. Now we just need like rendering and uploading, but that's like nothing compared to everything we got out of the way. So I feel good. I decided I'll be taking both Thursday and Friday off, because, you know, it's pretty much everyone's off doing family stuff and, you know, just chilling for the weekend, or the break time. So I'm not gonna worry about streaming on Friday, but we'll be back into it fully the next week. World's odd in the way you need to go collecting so you can clean out your stash, right? Yeah. It's kind of a weird game in more than one way, but I'm okay with it. I wouldn't mind if they toned back the amount of lower tier shit you need, but Yo, pig, please. That's not the first time we've had a pig not aggro after we hit it. The other one was in first light, though. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind if they toned back the amount of lower tier shit you need, but I also don't mind that we need low tier shit to get high tier shit in the, like, on principle. I think that's fine. It's just a lot sometimes. Bonk. Oh, wait. I was really thinking we'd one-shot that. I feel robbed. Me the herbs. Yeah, definitely another thing I'm missing about Miquelin is the relative safety, despite being PvP flagged. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot by not having that, but I don't think it's worth the amount of time we lose if we get run up on while I'm in gathering gear. That would be no bueno. Manoa, don't you run past me, motherfucker. Eat. I'm wondering if Pie Man's gonna get on at any point today. That would be cool. He said he only works on Monday. So if he does that, we may, like, completely throw the plan out the window and go grind, like, corruptions or something with him. I don't know if I've played with Pie Man recently since changing to this schedule, but basically he's kind of like the one homie I game with on voice, on stream often. He's like level 40, I think he's 45. So he's up there, but we do still need to get him to max. Someone's doing Mangled Heights, I'm really tempted to message him. But most people doing elites these days want PvP flagged. Hello? Okay, I saw a motherfucker over there. They ran right through the hemp, so that means we don't have to compete with them. Yeet. Feels good, man. I didn't notice how much leather that dog gives. I know those dogs gave, used to give really good, skinning XP. Not sure if that's still the case, because I maxed out skinning really early. But, back at launch, back in my day, they were really good. So hopefully they give good leather. I feel like I'm prioritizing hemp more than I'm prioritizing rawhide, but if you remember last time we went crafting these gauntlets, I ended up like perfectly mathing out the leather, and then I had to buy like 1,000 linen in like 10 different packs of 10, oh, like 100, just because I kept not realizing how much more I would need. But that's kind of why I'm focusing hemp so much right now. That's not my hammer. How is our hammer doing? 18.5. I thought it was 16. Like, dead ass. Want to sell 3.2k layered leather. Dear fuck. That's a lot. I think next level actually is when we finally get that keystone. 4, 5, yeah, that's 10. So half, bruh, Boulder. What is this, Colorado? No. I want the herbs. Look at all that Azoth popping up. That's why we like that extraction stuff. I think the Orichalcum tools have a higher value, like a higher chance to give you the Azoth. So, despite the good amount of teleporting we do, between how cheap it is to teleport to houses and how much we get back on skinning and stuff, skinning and herbs and stuff, we're doing pretty well. I did eat a couple vials last time I played, but I ended up regretting that because we capped out pretty quick a little later. Also, I keep getting a buff called Discreet, and I have no idea what the hell that is. Miner gloves. 3.6%. I don't know. I think mine are like 4 point something percent. Because they're like really high gear score compared to that. The hyssop that I'm gathering now, I was thinking of selling originally, but I feel like I would be better off just making ass loads of Alkahest. We do still have a long way to go for leveling Arcana, and yeah, I'd rather not spend my money on that. Like I mentioned earlier, I spent assloads of money on jewelry, so I'd kind of like to stretch my 3k as long as it can. So if we do buy anything, we'll be going for the cheap stuff. Did I just get discreet from rolling? Threat damage that you deal is temporarily lowered. What? Oh, from rolling. That's what it is. Reduce the generation of threat by 50% for 5 seconds after performing a dodge. Evidently, there's no cooldown there. So, yeet. That'll be really good whenever I'm... wait. Threat damage that you deal. Okay, that's I don't really like that wording for that. Because that makes me confused. Like, is it reducing the damage that reducing the threat that I generate from dealing damage? Or is it just reducing threat and they just call it threat damage for whatever reason? I'm assuming they're just reducing threat and called it threat damage because the tooltip is notably different. Or between the tooltip and the ability effect, I would rather trust the ability effect. But now I'm kind of calling it into question, so I can't be 100% sure. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. It'll help either way. But the reason I kind of wanted that ability is because healing generates ass loads of aggro when you're in big groups. So basically every point you heal, it is 1 point of threat to every enemy in like a big radius. So when you heal 17 people for 700 per tick, or 400 per tick even, that's a lot. And then if no one that you're healing in that group has a Carnelian, say like in a Corruption group, or like a Murkguard group, or like a Shattered Minds group, then healer gets fucked. And that's kind of what I strive to avoid. At least, you know, at least in this game. I should have let that dog run up to me. Save me a little bit of a run myself. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to get any wood while I'm here. Like, we're right by the Wordwood. The Ironwood's way the hell over there. A couple more Ironwood trees. Like, we know this route. But if the big focus is leather and we need leather in such huge quantities, I'm kind of leaning against using this time to go get that wood. Because then, like, when we drop this shit off, we're gonna need to go basically everywhere. Because we're gathering basically everything. So if we don't gather any wood, then we can skip Brightwood. Although I remember there was iron around here. There. Hopefully that motherfucker over there doesn't go for it, but I think he's a low level, so he may be questing. Really looking forward to leveling up so that I can just one-shot things with Justice for All. Or Mighty Gavel, whatever the fuck it is. What is this? Yeah. Names and shit. Shit. Imagine remembering stuff like that. Can't be me. Also, if I'm sniffly and kind of congested, I apologize. It's the them darn allergies, you know. Yo. Do you need those pigs, dude? Damn it. They de-aggroed. I feel like they made the hemp clubs bigger. Like they made the models smaller, but they just added more plants, and I'm definitely here for it. The more plants there are, even if they're smaller, the more chances you have at things like verbena stems and flowers and all that. Whatever other rare shit you can get, shade cloth, dryad vines, if you can really consider those rare. One minor detail about skinning that has always bothered me. I think it's interesting, but it's a little bothersome from time to time. The point that you need to interact with first, like in order to start skinning, is actually inside of the center of the model. And the model, so when the model falls over, the point moves. I kind of wish it was just like independent of where the model was and based on the location that the creature died at, so that instead of having to stand on the like the chest here or the belly, I could stand like right here at the legs, and that way I could when you go to skin it while it's still falling over, you don't have to get interrupted or anything like that. And I don't know if that would help with the issue where you can't skin an enemy that dies on a hill and falls over, like floating above the hill or whatever. But I feel like it could. Wait, housing tax is down 90% for a month. What? Yo, I gotta check that. Is this truth? House taxation seems incredibly low after update. Community manager Tosh. Oh, there it is. It's another post in the maintenance forum thread. With today's maintenance, we also made one additional change. Housing tax is temporarily reduced. To address the recent issue regarding duplications and exploits, we've temporarily lowered the weekly housing taxes by 90% until our monthly December update. We want to say thank you, and we are sorry to our players who have been impacted by the recent issues. Company income from home ownership has also been raised to prevent loss of income during this period. This is a portion of additional compensation we will be rolling out in future patches. Hell yeah. It's so annoying that you can't skin on a hill. Dude, I can't tell you how many fucking wolves I've lost. The worst was the Terra wolves out here before they disabled them in here. When I was logging, when I was doing that to level logging, it was like the worst. Because I couldn't, I was able to like two-shot the wolves or whatever, but like I had to be careful of what direction they were facing when they were killing, because if they fell with their backs like down the hill, they would float above it, and I just couldn't do anything. So it was a much larger hassle than it needed to be. But part of that could also be just issues with like gravity and shit. Maybe rather than the change I was talking about. Maybe just fixing gravity and hitboxes a little bit with those animations. But I mean, I'm no animator. I have no idea how the hell you do that. But I'd like to see it. But then again, that's not really an issue anymore because we can't skin the dogs, or we can't chop the dogs. You know, we got 1 gator, 2 gator, 3 gator, 4 gator that we just fought. There was a 5th gator where they're getting fought by someone else. I lost a sneeze. So this isn't the like 12 gator of the other spot, but this may be decent enough if we have to get pushed out of the other place. It's like the hitbox is a flat plan based on the center of the mob. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's some issue like rotating the model based on the elevation like of the ground they're standing on. At least with the animation. You know, like I know when a mob is walking up a hill, it tilts to go up the hill or down the hill properly, but I'm wondering if like the animation just sets its rotation to 0 on that axis and then, you know, flops it into the like sometimes into the hill, or it doesn't like adjust based on the gravity it should have based on where it lands or something like that. It's like like I said, the center of the model is kind of where the center of the model where it dies is kind of where the feet usually end up. So if that point is like on top of a rock and the model falls over to the left, then it stays tilted like that and sits in the sky. So I don't know how that would get fixed, but if that's the case, then maybe putting the skinning point in the center of the position where it dies, and not like moving the position of the enemy, just the position of the model. Maybe that would work if that's the case. Maybe not. Who really knows? I'm sure I'm sure they'll come up with something. And either way, it's not like a game-breaking thing, just a minor annoyance. Someone says in global, I chose Marauder even when Lena controlled the whole map for like a week. My friend, that was like a month. Don't you? Oh, yeah, we actually whipped that around. I thought we were throwing that the entirely wrong direction, but we somehow managed to get the hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought there were more herbs around here. I think there are some here, but I feel like we're missing a bunch of them. In all honesty, I got distracted by the gators. Thought that said lush nut pointer, and I was a little concerned. That's a brave name. I actually feel kind of bad killing the hogs. They really aren't doing nothing to nobody. They're just vibing. But they get skinned really quickly. Like they don't take long. And they give pork, which is just different from everything else. Although I guess it is tier 1 meat, so maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. I'm still tempted to go get the wordwood over there. The wired wood, the weird wood, whatever it is. Yo, we were at like 880 Azoth a little bit ago. We're up to like 930 now. Should really do be stacking up. As far as leather is concerned, though, we're really not getting much out here. The gators are a little more spread out than I would like them to be if we were to stand here and farm. I think I kind of liked going after the mix of pumas, boars, and corrupted dogs up by the corrupted camps and all the hemp out here. Balmy Veld. I don't think I want to bother selling these. They're so low gear score. Yeah, they got strength, but I feel like 14 isn't really enough to make it worth. Because the reason you want strength on mining gear is because you get, at 300 you get the one shot the vein perk. Kind of like a constitution for logging. There really do be a fuckload of gators out here. They're just way too far apart. Maybe if I had light armor and like fire staff, I'd be better off. Or I'd be more amenable to it. But I don't think I'll be running this loop again. Don't you tail whip me. Three-quarters of the way there. And how much weight's getting taken up by other shit? 150 there. Makes like 190. 220. We got about 500. Well, we could have just looked a little under 500 pounds there. Still less than half an inventory worth of rawhide. Do I take it? No. Nah. Because that'll only make me that'll fill up it'll take space in my inventory and in my storage, and it will tempt me to process it. The linen and sateen we'll be making off of this hemp that we have now. Because right now in Morningdale I really don't have any linen, but we want linen for the gloves. Which means we don't want to process any more of that linen than we have to into like sateen or anything like that. So if I keep moving shit up, we reduce the amount of shit that I get to craft before going out and getting more stuff. Someone said the people begging for money in global should go stand outside the gates in front of cities. That'd be kind of funny. Where are we going? Yeah, back to the balmy veldt. No more gators. Another reason to not skin gators is because hello? Well, the reason to skin gators instead of to skin these instead of gators is because these have rare things that you can get that are more useful than scaly hide, like the animal eyes in particular. Be sure those are decent arcana ingredients. I just tried to skin that dude we killed. I'm really glad he despawned. That would have been gross. Another reason we're gonna have to gather a metric assload of rawhide is because it's like, or we need layered leather, which is rugged leather plus thick hide. But to get to rugged leather, we need like 16 rawhide a piece, I think it is. It is booty how much that is. That's a whole different type of channel, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's not the kind of content I'm looking to make. Yo, he didn't get hit by the swing, the smash, the smush. Yo, is that the dude who killed the other things and didn't skin them? Nope, because that dude skinned him. The presence of that motherfucker may be why we don't have hemp out here, though. Not that I really mind. We're here for leather. Inching that mastery up ever so slightly as we go, and every time I see one of those I get reminded that I really do need to be picking up fungus, but I get reminded also that I really don't care to pick up fungus. Just doesn't feel satisfying. I don't know why. But we'll do it, we'll do it. All this talk we have of hyssop and arcana and shit, it is hypocritical of me to not pick that up. I really thought that was gonna miss. I'm okay with it though. Yeet. I wonder if these dudes have any actual rare shit. That answers my question. Yeet. Chunk of corrupted matter. 5% damage to angry earth. Kind of weird that we would get that from corrupted. But then again, maybe not. Because I don't think the angry earth is a big fan of the corrupted. I kind of think of the angry earth as like sentient versions of the trees from that M. Night Shyamalan movie, The Happening. So I imagine they just kind of hate everybody who's not them because, you know, y'all are ruining my planet, that kind of shit. You know, that's valid. People shouldn't ruin the planet, but they are rather violent. Oh, hello? Well, looks like we're back to gators. Okay, I might need to turn global chat off. Someone just said, I haven't had a bath since launch. It's a BPS loss. Yeah, that's enough global for me today. I don't need it. We're grinding the harvesting. I don't need that distraction. It's an efficiency loss. As is trying to pick up that fucking musket inside of like 3 bushes. A little over 100 pounds left to go. Shouldn't be too long. I suppose another nice thing about gators, despite the disadvantages, is they don't fall over when they die. So they just kind of flop on the ground where they are, so you don't have to wait for their animation to finish, like we talked about. That is not an issue with them. Animal viscera. I don't remember the last time I got that. I know we've gotten an assload of halibut viscera, but not animal. I imagine the halibut is probably higher tier. Then again, that was blue, so maybe it's tier 4. It is. Tier 4 protective from boars and elk. Alrighty then. Good, buddy? Good? Stay safe. I never really noticed that enemy nameplates don't show up until you're really close, or other player nameplates don't show up until you're really close if you're prone. So that's how people actually lay ambushes inside of bushes. It works. It'll be. I feel like we got lucky that it actually aggroed. Nice. More animal viscera. That's fine. I ain't complaining. I might actually check the map after when we come back out, because I'm gonna want another inventory load of stuff. I might actually check to see where the animal spawns are the most dense, because this has been alright, but not like the most efficient by any means. Not the greatest. Okay, I guess the forest is just completely empty of stuff. That's cool. No, it's fine. I didn't want stuff anyways. Okay, so I didn't take silkweed earlier, but that's because linen goes directly into silk. What doesn't go directly from linen, or what can't be made directly from linen, is infused silk. So we're gonna go ahead and take these because they could also give me really nice stuff compared to silkweed, which is just kind of you know, it's not the craziest shit. This will probably come close to capping us out between that, the Prisma Bloom, the other clump over there, and then all of those earth stuff, which is not my problem anymore. Fuck! I wanted that problem. Well, now I feel like I gotta prioritize the firewire before that dude does. Just got the wire fiber level while running with you around the other day. Hell yeah, bruh. Piss off. This boar is like the most uncooperative motherfucker. Thank you. Glad we prioritize the fiber. Now the Prisma Blue. Get it. Yay. What's up, Jade? How you doing? I'm sorry, I was distracted PvPing. PvPing my own faction. But congrats on wire fiber level. Yeet. That was it's like a whole new world, because you can pick up everything that can be harvested by you now. Yeet. I don't remember, can you track wire fiber? Yeah. I don't remember ever really seeing it on there though, now that I think of it. 169.4, nice, or 1069.4. Heckin' nice, dude. Probably should not skin another gator. That would definitely cucumber me, but we can like throw all these out and get a little bit more. Maybe. Definitely throw those out. Maybe we do go get a gator. Yeah, we got like 26 pounds now. On the nose. So we can probably get like 2, maybe 3 gators. Or we can just get the biggest clump of hemp ever seen, or not hemp, hyssop ever seen. That's fine. Or we can do both, because this shit doesn't really weigh anything. I say that, but that's like half of what we have in my inventory. Missed the end of your stream yesterday, sorry. How dare you? I'll never get over it. Nah, you're good, Jade. It's fine. I appreciate you hanging out for the time you did. Oh, how was that quest once you picked up the chain at Everfall? Short. It was also not a chain. Basically, we got told to go to... where was it? I think, yeah, this is the quest right here. And they send you into this camp right here. And then you go read something. There's a boss there, but they don't tell you to kill the boss. And then they send you over to, like... where the hell was it? It was like way the fuck far away. It was like down here or something. Down in Monarch's Bluff, and they just said kill a different boss down here. It might have been this. No, that's too big. Well, they sent you down to Monarch's Bluff and said go kill another boss, but they gave a tier 4 bag that had a level requirement of 20. So the reward was really nice because it's like 130 more cucumbers than normal bags for that level give. So definitely, reward was worth it. The enemies themselves are pretty cool, but the quests don't really tell you to do much to them. Hopefully, future quests, like hopefully that's just an introductory kind of thing, and future quests are a little more in depth. Yeet that for sure. I had gathering proficiency boosters this whole time. Wasted. Well, if I have to lose anything here, I would rather lose that. $18, $15, $14. There we go. Yeet. Efficiency and shit. What were the enemies? Just the same Varangian Knights. I think the boss man was a just an axe dude with hardy. There's a lot of health. Not so much that it was like impossible, but it was definitely extra. Where are we off to? Morningdale. I will recall back here, and then we'll store the iron and shit when we come back before we teleport back out to this island. Also, again, I apologize. We got allergies today, like a motherfucker. I should get my weaving stuff, my weaving and leatherworking gear for that matter. We've got it all. Grab that. Grab that. Oh. The cucumberance. Weaver's gloves. We're not cooking right now. So first comes leatherworking. That'll give us the most space. Yeet. 21%. I just want to look. 21% chance versus. This is 2% yield, 2% yield. I would think it would be 17. Yeah. It's not a multiplier on your chance. It's additive. That's what I was curious about. Because 4% more of 17 is really kind of nothing, but, you know, if it's adding 4% to the 17, that's like a 25% gain. Yeet. So we may have gained like an extra 40 leather out of 40 coarse leather out of that just by having that gear on. So yeah, it really doesn't sound like much, but it definitely does make a difference. Nice, 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 dude. Very nice. Yeet. Alright, we ended up with 552 rugged leather, which is actually only 50 less than I had last time we started doing this. I think I had 600. So maybe this is enough for now? We can just go straight to thick hide. Which, if we're doing 552... I'm tired of doing this math in my head and getting it wrong all the time. Divided by 276 times 6. We could have just multiplied by 3, but you know what? It's fine. 1656. Okay, there's no way that we only had 600 rugged leather last time, because I gathered 3,000 thick hide. And we used every little bit of it. Also, I'm gonna need tannin for sure. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but we capped out on Azoth too. What's next? Weaving. Put the gloves on the hands. Yeet. We're not making sateen. We use the cheap shit. So here's, I'm kind of having a dilemma right now. We can either go out and get another inventory load of all the shit that we have, like right now. And then go do the thick hide skinning, or I can just go do thick hide skinning and we can make our gloves with what we have and see where that puts us. And that would kind of prevent over farming, so I'm leaning towards that. And then if we do it that way, we won't really have to go get more tannin. So I think that might be the best option. But by doing that, we kind of run the risk of not making it to 140 or 150 off of the stuff we have, and that would mean we have to go again, and that would be a little frustrating. But ultimately, I think it's fine. Let's just go ahead and process the iron here. Actually, we do need iron here, so we're gonna need to keep this. I'll probably have to actually buy some because I forgot you need 1 or 2 iron per glove you make. Throw that back in there, throw that. I'll probably actually use the proficiency booster and the luck for skinning this time. I'm not certain. Yeah, I should probably, if I'm doing all that, I should really wear the skinning gear. Logging. I just remembered I do have light armor. What the fuck? Earlier, someone was racing me to gators. And I was like, oh, he's got light armor and I have heavy. I'm a fool. I have light. Well, not anymore. Because we got all this on, but now I know. Fuck. We got the 3 pieces of skinning from the top to the middle. Alright, that's that. Where was I going to do that? I think I was in this little area. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch my legs. And when we come back, we'll go skin those for about 17 or 1800 thick hide. We only need 16. What was the number? We only need that. But you know, a little extra never hurt anybody. So maybe we go straight to 2K. That way, if I do run short on XP to get 150, then we can just go get some rawhide and get a little extra. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you down on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. And yeah, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, what's up? Second. Almost ready. Alright. So I went outside. It's like 67 degrees out there, fucking freezing. I feel better. And yeah, we're gonna go over here. 74, bro. Why? Cucumberance is 24. It's not even far enough for distance. 61 pounds is enough to be 24. What? I was tempted to go take this fort earlier because of that. This is locked and that one's locked. Because those are both invasion and war. Invasion in 8 hours. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. Like, I kind of feel like I could go a long time, but we started late, so we could do extra, but we'd be overlapping the Let's Play coming out at 6:30. I don't know. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, see how I feel around 6. So, next step, thick hide. So we're gonna go for about 2K. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this and that. Someone said there was a bug where using those together would fuck you up, but it seems we have been not fucked up, and that's fine by me. There's a motherfucker, as there always is. It's almost like an immutable law of the world. Worst there is, in fact, stuff, there must also be a motherfucker. More silk fiber. Oh, hyssop. But we have buffs on, so I kind of don't want to get distracted. Come here. Oh no, you're a deer. You're not gonna come here. Be a deer and come over here, except you're not. And this is the problem. Can we? Can we? Yeet. It's like the animation rotates itself only one way, based on elevation. So if you point it the wrong way, it just falls into the sky. Hey, what's up, dope? The bulk of the stuff will be skinning his way the hell over there, so not too worried that stuff is quite sparse over here. This normal dodge doesn't really feel very good at all. At least with the heavy dodge, like it's understandable why that's so ass. But this, I feel like it could be a little more range or something, be a little faster. While we're going for thick hide here, we have a little more wiggle room for picking up stuff. Because we're here for a set number, not for weight. Not just like, oh, I'm gonna get all the shit I can. We're here for that 2K and then that's it. And I think that's only gonna be like barely half of my inventory. So no problems there. Was trying to save that cooldown. Yo, that aggroed him? Damn. Get over here. Thank you. Wait. Almost at A's off cap, 938. Oh, I spent a bunch of it. I was gonna say, I was capped a second ago, what the fuck? We teleported, that's on me. We haven't even really made it to the good spot yet. We're at 10% of our capacity, our quota, if you will. So really, I'm feeling good. Wondering if it'll take even a whole proficiency booster for us to get there. I say that, but we're 10% of the way there with 20% of the duration gone. So yeah, we'll probably have to use it at least one, if not 2 whole ones. Yeet, excuse me. Brett, why is everyone here to farm my shit? Oh, he's level 49. Okay. That's probably for a quest. I won't grudge him that. Almost to the big sauce, the wolf den of epic proportions of his zone. Okay, I'm not gonna bother chasing that. It aggroed before I even hit it. That's just a pain in the ass. Although if it runs right back to me, that'd be cool. Deer are cool and all, but sometimes they really do be a hassle. I'm not sure if that's a blue Prisma weave or like a black one. It's pretty dark. Like it's very clearly blue, but it's also a bit darker than I would expect. Yeah, that's blue. Yo, come here. Come here. Yeet. Well, we couldn't get the quad dunk, but a triple dunk is alright. You know, the hat trick. Yeet. We got a bottle of wolf piss. Nice. Eau de wolf. Parfum. I don't remember what that does, and I'm not certain I want to. Always, always, always a motherfucker. Yeah, I was definitely on launch. I was more in favor of more people per server, but as time goes on, I really can't wait for them to grow the map and leave the server capacity the exact same. We drop the blue. Is it a vial? Yeet. I'm down for that. I really feel that you can't have too many of those. I don't really want the turkey. I'm not feeling like getting feathers right now. Eggs may be worth it, but not feeling like trying. You know, the glow on that hammer is scuffed. You got fucked up. Be alright. We got that one. Just my turn to get fucked up, it's fine. Happens to the best of us. Clearly, duh. If it happened to me, of course it did. Or of course it does. The other dude who was killing the bison in that other section was level 49. That is someone else entirely. So I don't really feel bad killing the bison here. Please? Thank you. Please get hit when I shoot you. That too much to ask? Thought he was going for it. Not gonna lie, I would have been super upset. Turns out maybe not everyone's all bad after all. Oh no. He was too close. I was trying to race, but clearly he was faster. We are 1/4 of the way to the goal. It's going a little slower than I would hope, but what can you do? So when I was out here last time, I was also kind of hoping to get pristine wolf claws for wildlife combat trophy upgrades, and we only got 2 out of the everything we skinned for the 3K leather or the 3K hide we were going for. But then I found we had another pristine wolf claw in my Brightwood storage that I guess I got ages ago and didn't really realize the significance of. So that worked out. But I wouldn't mind finding another one here. That's, you know, never hurt to have one more. Though, you know, beast, wildlife combat trophies I don't think are the most high demand ones, let's say. I'd say corruption is probably the highest demand between invasions and the fact that quite literally everything in Shattered Mountain is corrupted. Except for the angry earth. Everything's corrupted in Shattered Mountain except for the things that are not corrupted. That is your prime will analysis for today on things in New World. Oh, we got interrupted out of it. Bummer. There's a regular animal thing. "31 motes. We got lucky by getting unlucky, weirdly enough. I kind of wish those bugs, if you got the higher tier shit, you would also get the lower tier shit, because, like, as far as Arcana ingredients go, 30 motes is, like, way more useful than one, like, turtle tail or some shit like that, you know? So it feels like a loss to get the higher tier ingredient, at least in my mind. So even if they reduce the amount of motes you get, if you also get the high tier shit, like if you get 30 but normal, and then if you got the high tier shit, you go down to like 10 or 15 motes along with it, it would just, you know, it'd be a little nicer, in my opinion. I wouldn't feel quite so bad about getting those damn the damn lightning beetle or those fucking light moth dust, dragonfly eyes, whatever the hell it is. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see them change something like that in the relatively near future, considering the changes they've been making to make luck feel better. Because of, or well, maybe feel better isn't the right word. I guess they wanted it to work properly, understandably so. Because the way things were before, there was like a sweet spot of luck that you needed to be in, where if you had too much, you couldn't get a certain thing that's like medium rarity. It would just, you would be completely unable to get it. But they changed that. So now more luck means not necessarily excluding you from certain drops, but just specifically a higher chance of better drops. So maybe they'll see that the lack of effectiveness of those drops from bugs and shit, and rebalance it to make that good roll feel better. But then again, I'm not sure how many people are complaining about it. You know, who really pays that much attention to the bugs? I'm thinking I might be the only one, and I'm not exactly inclined to go write a bug report, or like not really inclined to go write feedback about it. So I'm not certain anyone else really would too. Either way, I'm sure they've got enough on their minds already. Bugs may be the least of their concerns. Well, those kinds of bugs. Bugs are probably pretty high on their concern list, now that I mention it. Just not those ones. But how are we doing on leather? Less than 1,000 still. Fuck. I feel like we're killing stuff at decent rates, like when we're not stuck moving between zones, but they just don't give as much thick hide as the rawhide enemies do. And this place is just fuck huge. It's easy to forget because everything kind of looks, and everything kind of blends together. Yellow grass and sparse trees as far as the eyes can see. Uh-oh, we aggroed too. You're fine. Calm down, dude. I'm just skinning your friend. In all honesty, I probably won't even eat him. I'll take the meat, though. No, he's so fast. Yeet. Yo, he died on the exact same spot his friend did. Yeet. You know, it's kind of morbid, but it's continuity, and that's true friendship, really. You know, if you gotta go at the same time as your homie, you may as well go on the same spot as your homie too. Caught him in the ass. Yeet. Is there another wolf? Thought I saw one. That'll do. Not too many turkeys. I'll take it, I'll take it. Well, I thought we'd be closer to our goal by the time the proficiency booster wore off, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink another one. We have enough left that we need to get where I don't think we'll be wasting any, if at all, much if any, of the second booster. Come at me, bro. Or just miss. That's cool too. Thanks for slowing down though, I appreciate you. You the best. The best bison a man could have. Alright, so we got... Still not halfway there. Fuck. I'm so used to everything giving like 30 to 50 that 15 to 25 just feels gratingly slow. I thought that turkey was a player going to skin my shit. I was about to be so mad too. I think I might be a little... I might have some like... aggression issues when it comes to harvesting resources or losing resources in front of me. I get defensive. I get protective. Like they're not even my resources. They don't have my name on it. Shit. Calm down. Gotta work on that. Go ahead and pop another one. One day we'll get those sweet, sweet engineering up high enough to make the top tier, the infused proficiency potions. Those things are kind of expensive compared to these ones. These ones take the blue wisps or whatever they are. The infused take quintessences, and it's not. Sadly, it's not the kind we stocked up on off the pup dogs and the. Well, we didn't stock up on any of the bear ones, the earth ones, but we could have. I only have a bunch of life quintessences from pups. Don't want no turkey. Gonna have enough turkey in a couple days. We'll be fine. I can't go farther that way, even though there are a couple deer out there. Because if I do, I'll just be stuck gathering hemp for like the entire duration of this proficiency booster. It's so satisfying to pick it all up, you know? Because we always need more. Yeet. But next time I like complete a, next time I turn back to start our loop over again, I think I'm probably not gonna want to go further than this road. Like, I don't want to go over there. I kind of just want to stick to the field with the cat, the cat crypt, and then that wolf field over here, and then maybe this one where the bison are. And I'll leave it at that. But I think with all this running between beasts, we're pretty much good to like backtrack rather than loop around, you know? By the time we get done with whatever the hell is over here, it's almost like whatever the hell is over there is about back. Or at the very least, the wolves should be back by the time we're done dealing with this place. And the wolves, the wolf location is honestly the best. We can get two or three pulls of like 3+ wolves. With no real issue. So, and since they're wolves, they're not exactly considered high value, so they just respawn very quickly. So if we keep bouncing between this place with the high value bison and the deers and shit, with a couple wolves spread in, then we get the wolves, and then we go over there with wolves plus more bison and deer. We come back here, wolves, more bison and deer with a couple wolves. You know, it's just a cycle rather than going over for a couple deer. I should have let him come closer. It's all good though. Alright, let's go fight over on top of this corpse, buddy. Come on. Yeet. Shift tide. Oh, shift. Yeet. Last time we got any kind of rare stuff like that, we were getting scale hide. Just regular hair and scale, or regular hair and hide and stuff like that, but just made of scale. Kind of hard to imagine, but hey, if it works, it works. So my chimp. Alright, as you can see, we got wolves. Then we got wolves. Someone's fighting the wolves. Fuck. Every time. Literally impossible to avoid. Somehow that aggroed without hitting. Kind of okay with it. So that means we get more mastery on the Warhammer. He's flagged and he's definitely going to take my ship. Really? Bro, people are showing up today. I've been getting so, like, certain that they're going to take my ship, but he just helped and walked off. What a lad. Well, that means I'm not going to take his shit. Damn. But he is kind of in my prime wolf spot, you know? It's still a problem, just not as big of a problem as it could have been. Our skinning luck ran out too. Thankfully we have like 30+ carrots, so that's not an issue. We'll go ahead and eat that when I have a thing to skin in front of me. Now, the real question is, did he take the stuff over in that field that we're heading to now? And I really wish we could eat 2 different kinds of luck food. Sadly, they override each other, and I think that's a symptom of the change they did recently where they figured out you could keep the buffs from multiple tiers of food. So they changed that, and I suspect that's the reason. Their fix for that may be the reason that we can't have multiple types of luck. But he is definitely taking that field. Also a problem. So, to combat that problem, I'm gonna go take the cats. They're really spread out in here, and the layout is kind of annoying, but it's plenty of mobs. I can heal anytime really, but hey, we get haste out of this. Wait, did he take the cat? There's someone taking the cats, bruh. Why is this the hottest skinning spot in the server? Shouldn't y'all be at Boar's home or something? Fuck. All y'all playing on low pop servers, enjoy it while it lasts, because this is your future when merges happen. Eight thick hide with a proficiency booster. Yikes. Yeah, that's why it's taken so long. I haven't really gone over here. I'm not certain Weaver's Fen enemies give thick hide. I'm pretty sure they don't. I believe it starts in Restless Shore and then goes up in... stays that way in Morningdale. Speaking of Morningdale, we could go out there to try and skin like the bobcats in the hemp fields with all the silkweed and shit. They're just as spread out, if not more so. And there's only like the one field where they spawn instead of we got like this field, we got that field, and we got that field over there. So I feel like that'll end up being less, but if we're fighting people for these, maybe that's the better option. And I suspect there's probably more people out there, considering all of the hyssop and the relatively recent changes that have still been made to Arcana with the need for hyssop and the value that it holds now. I was kind of hoping those I saw that bison respawn in the other field. He killed that after we killed these wolves. So I was kind of hoping they'd be back, but unfortunately they have a little bit of a longer respawn time than I was anticipating. And we're lagging like hell. We've officially capped back out on Azoth. Only took 30 minutes of skinning and gathering shit to get 80. Off of pretty much Azoth extraction, and I think that was the first drop of 10 that we got from killing something. Not gonna lie, I'm still pretty salty about that 8 fucking hide we got from that one wolf. Like, come on, dude. If we had paid for an or if we had made a infused one, that would have been another 5% or so. You hear my shade? Well, it's not. That's not shade. That's legitimate. Enjoy it, because them resources. They're when the server is full, there's not a spot unharvested in the map. And even in the wee hours of the morning on this server, you're kind of hard pressed to find a spot where there's no one. And even if you go there and you find no one, there's a good chance within 20 minutes someone will show up. Oh hey, nice. And like as I say that, we can get all of this hemp here. There's no one fighting for it, at least. Not before I said that there hasn't been. And it respawns fast enough to get it pretty much all the time, but It's like whatever shit you need to go target farm. That's the shit with that they're all needing to target farm. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's kind of the same kind of collective consciousness thing where you hear one person say one word that you don't normally hear, and then you suddenly start hearing like 50 other people completely unrelated to that one person start saying the same word. I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but I feel like I notice that from time to time, and it annoys the shit out of me. Because then I'll start using that word, and it's like, why am I saying this word that I don't say? But it happens. It happens. Wolves are back. I feel like if wolves are back, that dude's probably back. It's possible. Ah, they're just coming back. We can get the timing good enough. We can beat them to them. Not about to yoink shit out from right under him, but if we beat him to it, that's fair game, dude. I kind of try not to use Path of Destiny when I'm killing stuff to farm like this, because I feel like it's an announcement of where I am. It attracts people, you know? I'm like, ooh, noise. That person must not want to be disturbed. Let's go disturb. One pupper. Two pupper. I said two pupper. Not turkey. I said two pupper. Oh, he's attacking. Okay. Three pupper. We could maybe get that fifth, but we'll stick with the four. Pristine wolf claw. Yeet. I don't know how much those sell for, but they are quite rare. Missing one. There he is. $14.94. Next one will put us over 3/4 of the way there. Out of range. There we are. Okay, I might not go all the way up to 2K. I might just get the exact number that we need and call it quits there. Because damn, this is taking longer than I wanted. So I don't have any abilities to use on him, but I did get that crit. Hello? There it is. That bison just disappeared. $16.56, I believe, was the number. Indeed. Yeet. Animal horn. What is that for? Woodworking. Interesting. Uh-huh. Yep. Yo. Come on over. Yeet. Oh, he backed off, or he paused. Yeet. $15, $14. I'm seeing no more 8s. That's all we can hope for. That wolf, or that turkey, just did the spawn animation. I was gonna say that means he must have come through here recently, but that doesn't necessarily have to be the case, because sometimes enemies just do the respawn animation when you get close. That doesn't necessarily mean they just spawned in. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll skin until this proficiency booster goes out, because we got 3 minutes left. We're about to cross 1656 in one more thing. Even if we only get 8 from this wolf, that'll put us at exactly where we get where we want. We got 3 minutes. We can get a little extra, and we can grab the hemp, the hyssop, and a little extra here. I meant to mention it earlier, but we did get a verbena stem. It's like the 5th one I've gotten. Still no verbena flowers. Or maybe I got one. I think I got one of those. I can't really complain too much considering I don't have in my gathering luck food or gear. Thankfully, in the great gathering gear purge of November 2021, I only lost 2 pieces of gear. The other stuff was... Oh no, I think I only lost a helmet. So I do still have a couple pieces of it. But thankfully, when the compensation comes out, I'll get a whole set of Harvester's gear back, so that's good. Yeet. Kind of makes up for the time we don't have the gear. Could either get more hemp or more leather, and I think leather is what we should prioritize. Pretty sure we'll be alright. Ow. We'll be alright on linen. What was that pathing dude? He was doing serpentine. Fucking thinks I'm a gator. I ain't no gator. Just kill gators, you know? Wolves still aren't back yet. We'll pick up this hemp and call it a day, huh? Well, call it a gathering trip. Head on back. Yeet. Wait, is there a war here? Invasion. When? In 8 hours? At 11 p.m. I kind of feel like being a degenerate and playing for the next 8 hours so I can do that, but... That and the other one, but I think they're at the same time, number 1. Number 2, that is a long time, and I do still have some stuff I need to do. We'll see, we'll see. Come to think of it, the leatherworking station got upgraded, so I don't have to take this shit anywhere else. We can do it all here now. I'm very happy about that. And kind of bummed I didn't notice earlier. We gotta get that leatherworking and weaving gear back. Gonna go ahead and put the combat gear back so that way we're not like mixing sets up. I'd like it so they could, if they made it so we could like mark sets. That'd be cool. Yeet. So we can't quite make 100 gauntlets out of that. But we'll be close. Maybe when we salvage we'll be able to cross over 100. More linen, please. Yeet. I'll likely end up buying iron before we start in earnest. Alright. What do we got? How far can we get? I feel like we'll get like 3 levels out of these. Layered leather gloves. 1229 there. I am already limited by my iron. 316 divided by 4 is like, you know, numbers and shit. 79. Not that far off. But I think I'll just buy a nice little chunk of iron. 0.07 versus 0.25, so it's still cheaper to buy these because it's 4 iron per 4 ore per ingot. But then again, we could get extra by smelting it. Maybe that alone makes it worthwhile to buy ore. I mean, we can buy 1,000 for 75 gold. That's pretty good. Just 250. So 250. What was it? 250 times 0.25 would be 62.5 gold to buy 250, but we ended up with 284. The 284 at that same price would have been 71, so still cheaper. Fuck. Maybe if we had yield gear, that would be more worthwhile. But, you know, that was not an expensive lesson to learn, thankfully. Science and shit. Alright, yeah, yeet. Each one of these is not going to move the bar very much individually. We're starting through, it was like a third of the way through 142. And these gloves, they're like a quarter of the XP of like chest or whatever, or pants or anything like that, but they're less than a quarter of the leather. So as much of a hassle as it is to click through all these, it's far less of a hassle to gather less leather. Call Bon Jovi. We're almost halfway there. Now we're halfway there. If you're really trying to rush through these and you don't like clicking very fast for a very long time, the moment which you're able to skip is the moment that the sound file starts. Or maybe like a moment before if you figure out the timing really close. Like that one I didn't hear at all, but it still skipped. Coming up on the nicest glove of them all, that one, yeet. I really don't like seeing the XP amount before we're done fully. Generally, I end up disappointed. Safety and fashionable. Shouldn't be safe and fashionable. 146. That's actually better than I was expecting. Fucking yeet. It's 4 levels, almost 4 whole levels. It's like 3.7 for 80 gloves. Harvest back what we can. We have enough gold, I think. I'll probably just buy more layered leather. We need another 4 levels. But, you know, the requirements get higher per level, so. We'll probably need more than the 300 that we started with. maybe like 500 will be enough. So if we buy 403, that seems like it's going to be pretty damn expensive. Yeah, it's going to be 800. If we buy all the way up to there. Come to think of it, if we just run with this, then we can salvage this shit again and, you know, and doing a whole nother loop. A whole nother cycle of just crafting and recycling. So here's another 81. Probably put us at like 148, almost 149. I got healed. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you, homie. A quarter of the way there, but that's not the same. It doesn't roll off the tongue just as well as halfway there. Every time I think of things in like fractions of 1/4 or 1/3, I think of the fact that when Burger King, when McDonald's released the Quarter Pounder, Burger King released a 3rd pounder to compete with that because it was more meat. So why wouldn't you want to get more meat for, you know, a similar price? But people didn't buy it because they thought the Quarter Pounder was more. And that is why we need better math teaching in school. Granted, that was ages ago, so maybe it's... I'm not sure if it would or would not happen today, but, you know, with some of the other things happening these days, you might... that might be the least of our worries. I accidentally saw the amount of XP we have, and it's almost 149 now. So maybe this will put us real close. Maybe we overbought. But, you know, better to have than to have not. Damn, that was like right there. What did we get here? Keen Tondo, Corruption Resistance, Gem Socket, Constitution, and Strength. So close to being... actually, you know, like decent. If it had dexterity instead of strength, even on the lower value, that would have been nice. Now, if it had been dexterity high with constitution low, that would have been even better. Alright, we're gonna salvage this, we're gonna craft again, and we're gonna hit that 150. Fucking yeet. I'm gonna get them bags. Good thing we didn't spend too much more money too, because I gotta buy my runes, which I'm actually gonna have to grind out now that I think about it, because I really don't have any faction tokens at all. Gloves it is. May as well make them all. I'm suspecting when we hit 150, it's gonna like slow down to a crawl, XP wise. Because I think these the breakpoints of like the main tiers of crafting are kind of the breakpoints, like the big breakpoints of XP. Like I think 150 to 151 is probably way higher than 149 to 150. A smarter person than I would have checked. But I didn't think of it, and now it's too late. Yeah, we got like 3/4 of a level or so. But we have done it. Yeet. Now we can make things out of infused leather, so we can take a whole nother step. Where the fuck is my infused leather? I know I had a bunch. I am now concerned. Did I leave it somewhere? Man, I had 1,000 thick hide over there this whole time. Fuck. You gotta keep track of your storages, folks. Don't be like me. Bro, I know I had like 800 infused leather. There it is. Well, okay, that's not 800, but that's something. That should be enough for my bags. That's probably the whole reason I did it. I might have brought it over there just trying to get it near a workshop or an outfitting station that was high enough level. But if we're gonna go over there, I should really get these out and all that. Alright, let's go ahead and do that real quick. I want to see what it takes for our bags. I want as much gear score as possible on these. Excuse me. No, I'm not gonna be doing like crazy amounts of stuff to get more gear score. Because my skill isn't 200, number one, and I don't have the foods and the trophies and I do have some trophies, but I don't really want to go putting them down. Where the fuck did they go? Losing my damn mind. Grand rune of holding. 45. Yeah, we've got like 180, so that's 50 more than we need. We'll probably use orichalcum. If we were to use a linen, that would go down to 475, up to 495, to 515. That doesn't raise the maximum very much. Alright, so we'll go to Everfall real quick. I'll drop this stuff in my stash as much as I can, TP out, and then recall back. Oh. That's kind of a problem. We don't have any of the cost reduction things, so we should really, you know, dump. Get that weight down. Yeah, no one has taken the first light one. 205 when I have 0 weight. That is disgusting, my friends. Yeah, we'll go to Brightwood first. Shit. Fuck that. A smarter man than I would get other stuff out of my inventory that might need to go to Brightwood. I can't be bothered right now. Yo, only 3 of my ebony sold. That's a bummer. And that cut it down to 65. I guess it doesn't seem, I know it's a lot closer, but it doesn't seem like it should cut the cost by 75% being that close. It's like half the distance. Don't worry, my dogs were just enjoying a casual drink, it's fine. I didn't look at how much ore we needed. Get all this out, get all that out. That too. All of these. Definitely that. I almost forgot it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I need to figure out which zone I need to do missions in. I don't really want to do missions in Shattered Mountain. They may give more permission, but it's the amount of effort required for them is far higher than anywhere else. Not really worth it to me. We can probably go either Great Cleave or I might just do here, honestly. We bring the lumberjack gear. Engineer shoes will leave here. Skinning, yes. Wait, no, we keep them all together. Boots. Boots. Skinning, skinning, skinning. Bring that back. Bring that back for sure. Those can go in there for now. We'll leave the iron. Take the platinum, void metal. I still didn't check how much ore we need, but the station's closer here. So I'm glad we didn't do it in Everfall, because that we would have had to go way the fuck out of the way. Alright, I want to know just where the fuck these are. There they are. It's 10 apiece, so we can handle that easily. Now, Grand Rune of Holding. What's it cost? 1,500 there and 7k things. So if it's like 2k a piece, that might not be so bad. Compared to 7k shits, you know? 1,800? I'll be left with 16 gold, but you know, that's actually kind of tempting. Because 7k is just so much shit. I don't farm those at all. But I don't even know if I'd be able to pay the taxes to make the bag. We'd be able to do one. At least with the resources. Yeah, we could pay 6. Fuck it. Insufficient funds. You're lying, dude. Weird. Didn't give it to me, did it? Okay, good. That would have been awkward. I wonder if it's saying I can't, like if I were to buy that. I wonder if it's checking my available funds against the taxes of this place? That is weird. I don't think I care about any of these potions. £30 of them is kind of a bummer. Same with all this bait. Woodlouse, bread, night crawlers, snail, no. Get that the fuck out of here. 13 pounds of useless. Well, maybe we should just go do faction missions anyways, get a little bit of gold out of that. And a little bit of these. And then make our way up to being able to not only buy from him, but also buy from the market. But then again, if we get 2k a piece here, 1500, that's way faster. Because this is like 24 for 3 missions or 14 for 1. Fort Morningdale. Can't take it, but we can go to the work camp. All right, we'll do some PvP missions just to see if I can solo them, and get some easy, easy faction tokens. But before we do that, I have to get up and stretch my legs and probably get a snack or something. So I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I will be right back in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, my friends, we're back. How we doing? So we had a little bit of a snack. I feel better. And we're gonna do some PvP missions anyways. Take up arms and help the marauders take it. Bruh. Why do we even get it if it's not completable at all times? That's my question. Get the fuck out of here. Well, we're just gonna do that. Because these two missions will give us like 5 or 6 PvE missions worth of stuff, so we're gonna go ahead and make it happen. And if we get too fucked up here, then we are I can just go somewhere else, like a marauder place where it's not gonna bother nobody. Because I'm just here for the, you know, the stuff, the tokens. They want 5 enemy faction members defeated. That's quite a few. I was hoping it was like 1 to 3. Search chests for fort infiltration plans at the Morningdale War Camp. There are camps in there? There are chests in the war camp? I didn't even know. Hopefully I get refining materials for it. Damn. That'd be like bonus. May as well. We got the luck. That small quartz crystal looks an awful lot like fiber, I gotta say. I suppose if we really wanted the PvP smoke, we could go down to that field with all the hemp in it. I imagine there's probably at least one person flagged gathering all that shit. But, you know, I'm not really counting on defeating 5 enemies without dying, so I kind of just took that as a just in case kind of thing. Are there enemies in here? There. So where are them chests at, dude? Are you? You look like a chest. Why no loot like chest? There's one. That was a long ass time. Not that one. Or do you mean to tell me I need to wait for that one to respawn and loot it 5 times? I don't know, I guess it just moves. I don't remember that being there. Maybe in here now? I'm still really annoyed that they made that. It made it even an option to get the fort capture mission when it's not completable. I feel like that's a pretty easy check. Is that outside? It is. It does say at the war camp, not in the war camp, so that's fair. Uh-huh. So I think even though I don't have the gold to afford the runes right now, I'm gonna farm up all 21k that we need to get all 3 runes. And that way, as I do get the gold, I can just buy it and make the bags. I don't think that's a terrible plan. Chair rolling over the headphone cord again. The old classic. Alright, so if I turn this in and I get another take the fort quest, I'm gonna be really upset. I think I'm already gonna be pretty salty about that for a while yet, but it strikes me as really silly that it's even an option. What gem do I have in my staff? It is a pearl. It's just 0.5% luck. It's via the purple pearl, the pristine pearl, or whatever it is. It used to be a diamond. I think a pristine diamond. That's what it came with. And that's really the play for combat stats. But you know, I had all these other pearls. Figure why not just replace it? I felt a little silly because those diamonds are pretty damn expensive, I think, but it's fine. You know what? No problem. Yeah, that's pretty much always going to be dominate, I guess. Damn! Okay, I was kind of hoping they'd be a little closer, like the fort was, but okay. We're going out there. If we're going way the hell out there like that, maybe we may as well do these, you know? At least that one. Defeat every fine seer necessary. I thought this would be over here because it was the bear. I guess that's a bear spot too. Heck it, dude. It looks like either someone else already put it at 2% or my one quest that I did that. And somehow I'm at 4 out of 8 fine seers defeated on the Vela raid. Not really certain what that's about, but okay. Trying to see if I can get that notification to come up again because I thought I closed it last time. It is time. Nope, still closed. Nice too. Nice. I feel like this is kind of a needless risk, or a moderate risk with a relatively low reward. So I'm not 100% certain I should be out here doing this, but we're gonna do it anyways and see how it works out. I'll probably just accept the PvE missions every time I go back in for PvP missions, and if I see them on the path, we'll do them and abandon the other ones. Star medal's already taken. Somebody really do be out here. Thought I saw wordwood stumps. May have been hallucinating. Yo, hello? I got baited by the chest. It's the downfall of man right there. Okay, the progress reset. Again, I don't really want to use Path of Destiny because it's loud as shit. Oh, we're on a stealth mission right now. Okay. Okay. Come on over here. Too close to the edge. That one died the real death. Not about to have this archer shooting down on me this whole time, so take care of that presently. They both died the real death. 2 more to go and we'll be good. Weeping Rage schematic, that's cool. The luck paid off. Yeah, alright, 1 down. So if I die, you know, at the very least we don't lose progress on that. That is 1 bonus. Locking that in locks in some progress on this run. No, thank you. Thought that was the main road, so I was about to run along it, but turns out that was a merely a trap. Sir, you were a mile away from me. What the fuck? What the hell, man? The road does give us that move speed buff, but I feel like the less time we spend on the road, the less likely we are to run into other people. Maybe that's inaccurate. Maybe more people are out in the bush trying to get, you know, resources and shit, do their quests. They're not on the roads, but... And again, that sweet, sweet move speed is tempting for a lot of people, myself included. We'll go ahead and risk it, see what happens. It's not the end of the world if I do die. Got all that raw meat in your pockets calling in the wolves. Do I really? Ah, yeah, yes. I see what you mean. Yes. Same. All these not raw carrots and potatoes and cabbage and shit. We do got some worms though. That's cool. Oh, that's a Void Gauntlet recipe. Oh. Wonder if I should try and sell that. I assume it's probably going to be like a 400 gear score gauntlet, so I'm ambivalent, not optimistic. Pie Man still ain't online. What the fuck? Bruh. He's probably doing those degenerate adult things like preparing for fucking Thanksgiving or some shit. Shameful. I'll go ahead and break away from the road here. Any motherfuckers? Not really seeing them. So I'm okay with that. Thankfully they don't make me go on top of the rock to do this. I thought they might for a moment. That would just be an extra level of rude. Deliver asset drop to location at Barrascoso? Where the hell is that? Well, the exact opposite way I was hoping. I was really hoping it would be like over here so we could just grab those on the way through. But I mean, this is the coast, so hopefully not too many people there. We do have Scorpius over there. Some people may be around. I feel like the majority of PvP flag people would be here. Down in here, the flooded plains. Yo, that corruption is spicy. Are they level 65? 65. Though they do still take 10 away at a time. I saw that dude jump. That was his spawn in animation, not a player. Oh, we're here already. Okay, cool. Don't gotta get any closer. We just have to be in the landmark. Yes, the show of strength as I lie prone behind a tree to hide myself. They'll never know. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. 33, 31, 29. We're actually crawling faster than I was expecting. I'm worried we might get out of here before the timer finishes. It's a race. I wonder if you get the move speed on from while crawling on a road. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Now I want to see. No! Bruh. Come on now. Crouching? No? Yeah, it expires if you do. That's a bummer. I wanted to, like, super army crawl, dude. Take care of this. We'll get the hemp or the hyssop as well. I don't know exactly which herbs we get here. 12 iron hide and 7 thick hide. That's... I didn't know they gave both. It's kind of good. Wait, you have not gotten a weapon or armor recipe to drop for you yet. Damn. I haven't gotten too many. I think I've gotten like 3 to 5, and I run around with luck gear on like this constantly. It's like we got 2 luck bags. I've got luck and pearl, luck and pearl, luck and pearl, luck and pearl. Oh, luck and pearl. Pearl. Yeah, because luck can't roll on those. The only thing I don't have is like luck on a shield or on my amulet. But I got luck and pearl there and luck and pearl there, and we still only gotten, you know, a couple. I was super annoyed though. When I got on the PTR, I went and tested the Void Gauntlet out on the corrupted dudes in the like Odium and all these fortresses, and I opened one of the big supply chests there. They're not elite by any means, but I got a legendary Void Gauntlet recipe, I think. I was so upset. Because you can't keep what you get. So, like, it was all for nothing. I don't think I got those hyssop, by the way. Oh no, I did. I did. I definitely didn't have any luck gear on then, so that was entirely like a insane roll that we got that. Thankfully, we didn't get the orichalcum storage chest recipe on the PTR. That would have been like uninstall the game right then and there kind of thing. You need to add a modifier panel like the gear score in the lower left of the character page. Yeah. That's I mean, we do have the attributes there, which is kind of nice because you can see what you get from your gear, but I'd definitely like to know how much luck I have at any given time of any kind, or like a detailed character stats page, you know, beyond just like the bio. So I'm not going to tempt fate by running off to do the PvE missions while we have both of our PvP missions complete. Fuck. They're 2-4. We're just gonna run down the coast. One thing I'm glad about is we did not get another copy of that fucking fort mission. That tilted me to hell and back, I gotta say. Oh shit, Warhammer's almost leveled. Can get that sweet, sweet justice for all. His camp has food on it. I don't think I've ever seen that on mine. On second thought, down the coast is a really bad idea because then we're going like all over the fucking place we go. We'll go up here, skirt the corruption, and move along that way. As close to a straight line as I can manage. what I would give to have a Great Axe in my inventory right now, though. Maybe I should level a hatchet like 2 level, or what is it, 3 levels, just to get a berserk, so I can just pop that. Oh no, it's 1 level. Or do you need move speed? You need 2. Yeah. 12 seconds of 20% move speed. You need to run 3 seconds to get the buff, so you would end up with like 8 seconds or 9 seconds of 30% move speed. Which people were asking for 40% move speed for mounts, so I'd say that's a pretty good rate. Tempting, tempting, but I kind of feel I feel like it's all a waste to gather if I don't have my logging gear on, but I'm not putting that on while I'm flagged. No idea how I made that jump. Can't really dumpster things quite as easily as here as I would like, so we're gonna just move along. Come to think of it, maybe we should kill some things. See if we can get that extra level. $50 mastery apiece ain't so bad. Hello? So I thought there'd be more herbs, but turns out they're distributed kind of sparsely. Get it? 'Cause parsley. Yeet! I apologize for my existence. That was close. Oh look, the notification came back. So it seems like the notification only goes away for like 5 minutes at a time. Okay, it's a green. I got worried. I'm sure he'll be fine. Excuse me. Get that nice little bit of haste. There be players on them there bridges. It's fine, they have no idea. They are oblivious. Yes, more green. Seem to have quite a few green beans in this area. I'm okay with that. Alright, give me my, you know, 3K stuff, please. Yeet. Infiltrate. We got the fucking fort again. What do you got? Down a ram's head stag. Okay, so at least that's all in the same area now. That one I'll probably go do while I'm over here. But we'll go do this one, come back, turn it in, and then run up to do this. Hopefully we get the one that sends us back to that way to conquer the area. Did we move the bar at all? We know we were at 2. We did not. Not the most exciting missions, but they are lucrative, at least per mission. I'm starting to wonder if it's faster to just do the lower reward PvE missions because I can just teleport everywhere. Like we could port up there and recall pretty darn easily. Versus running up and down the whole zone twice. Down to 7 hours for the invasion. Is that iron? No, that's a bush. That's Bush League. Alright, can we get the chest that's outside before we go and doing the other ones? Yeah. I thought they might lock them. Like you have to get them in a certain order, but that's it's just because I didn't see them on my first pass through. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go grab the other one outside and then do the inside ones. The coast appears to be clear. For now, we are fine. I'll get that one last. It's right by the door. Got this one. I think there's one in. No, it's on the other side of the tent, and then that one. And then we can giggity get the fuck out of here. Turns out that one was way closer to the door. I'm just oblivious, let's say. The fuck was that? Did y'all see that flash? Looked like something like popped up for one frame. It was probably just like a ambient thing flew between my camera and my character. That was weird. Like them butterflies. I don't think I've seen those butterflies in any other spot, so I wonder why they're here. Like, what was the big idea? Then again, do we need reasons for butterflies? Probably not. I'm sure it's fine. I've been spotted. He knows I'm flagged. Alright, that puts us just under what we need. Oh look, the fort again. Time weighs heavily. Oh nice. I mean, I'll keep that, but not exactly what I want to do. We moved it a %. Hell yeah, dude. So we're going all the way up there and then over and then back down. Well, no. We should probably go there first. Then go over because infiltrate is gonna send us right here. So I think the strat should have been run along the road for the first 30 seconds and then dip off. Just so we could get as far from town as possible. But we'll do this round of missions and then I'll make my first bag. And hopefully we get something nice. I wish we could guarantee luck or extra pockets. But I would have to buy a sliver of adder stone for that. For extra pockets at least. I may check the price. What tiers? This bag is the same tier as those, so for a moment I thought it was higher. But that's good because if we get a bag with luck on it, we can replace that one and we'll have 3 luck bags. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Now, I think the ideal bag is extra pockets, Azoth extraction, or Azoth attunement and luck. Like that is, I'm pretty sure for anyone that's the ideal bag, unless you specifically want like weight reduction bags, which that's easy enough to guarantee. The mats drop rather easily for that. I gotta see what the... I also need to see the minimum gear score for Infused Leather gear. Because if it's like 500, then I might have to make me some. Or like Infused Silk, whatever the fuck. Because I would like to have adored gathering gear for everything. Which, there's 3 tiers of luck for gathering stuff. All 4 of the professions. The fishing is its own kind of special thing. There's luck, which is the first tier. It's like 1 to 2%, and then there's reinforced, which is like 2 to 5, and then there's adored, which is 5 to 9.6. And that 5% starts at gear score 100. And it scales based on gear score. So at 600, it's 9.6. So that means if we can get 500, then it's like 9.2 or 9.4 or something ridiculous like that. So basically, when you have all that, your luck is like fucking bonkers while gathering shit. Which is why we were on the lookout for verbena flowers while gathering hemp, because those are what you need for adored luck. I've been able to, or I've had those craft mods for a long time. I've had it for logging. I've had it for skinning, I think. I've got a couple of those. Yeah, I've got a good amount of the, I think it's pristine animal fangs. I'll give you the adored luck. I think I've gotten 1 verbena flower for gathering, and I've gotten 0 chunks of cobalt for mining. No dice there, sadly. Hunt a ram's head stag. Oh, they're probably way the hell over there. We'll make our way over here, do this one, and then hop down, because I think we'll be able to go. Yeah, we can. I know we can hop over the mountain in the camp. And since we have mining luck, I'm gonna go ahead and put. Actually, you know what? Since we have luck in general, I'm gonna go ahead and eat these potatoes, even though I don't have the mining luck gear on me. Maybe we get the chunk of cobalt here. That'd be pretty sick, huh? Day iron. There is a nice little, a nice amount of ore here, given that this is a mine after all. The enemies are pretty high level, so not too many people come over here. Some people get the star metal out here and leave it at that. But there's a bunch of platinum and a little bit of orichalcum inside. I don't think I'll harvest the platinum, honestly. As much, as nice as it is to get like 80 to 100 ore in one vein, you then have to process that. And someone is pretty clearly here. Search chest for soldier's pouch. That is very unfortunate, because now we have to go inside. Which means we may end up with a fight on our hands if they're flagged. Trying to be quiet. Yeah, he is flagged. Oh, our boy is flagged. There be enemies afoot. It's alright, we'll go in here. I think if I'm not mining nothing, nobody will bother me. Well, no players will bother me. If I'm not mining something that they can see and I don't bother them while they're mining, I think we'll be okay. Sir, you just attacked a wall. Are you okay? Given how much silver is sitting here, I don't think anyone will begrudge that or fight over it. But this is actually what I would rather have this. Someone is fighting up there, which is where the orichalcum is. There's like one or two down there, and then one, I think 2 different spots where there's 2 nodes in one spot and 1 node in a different one. That one's mined the fuck out. We're going in. Yeet. That is all platinum. I've talked about why I don't want platinum right now. But basically, those that haven't heard me say it, I want to use my precious metals to level jewel crafting, and that being the case, I want as much precious metal as possible with as little effort as possible. So we just want to use silver. Yeet. 3 more. Hey, can I pillage your chest, please, sir? Damn, he got the fucking thing. A heavy attack may have prevented him from getting that. Should be able to get 2 more pretty easily this way. Alright. I decided I am going to get this. I'll probably just yeet the ore though. The reason we want this is because precious metals tend to give gems. And higher tier precious metal gives higher tier gems. I didn't think that part through beforehand. And nothing. Yeet. It may be more efficient for me to try and sell that, but I don't think it sells for very much. I really hate that split shot shit. It does so much damage. Step bro, thank you. Boss man, you don't have a problem with me taking this, do you? Nah, we're good, we're good. We alright. Star Metal Skinner's Charm, what is that? Oh, basic ass skinny luck, that's unfortunate. So that starts at 2%. I don't see any orichalcum tracked. There's the spot. Yeah, alright, so we can run out here. Raid Hibbett's Field. That place is actually ass. I didn't recognize it by name, but now that I'm like looking at it and thinking back to last time I was over here questing, pre-60, that place whooped my whole ass, because you aggro one thing and it's just like tons and tons and tons just run on and fight you. It's rough. But I'm just grateful we got out of that without dying, despite the higher population, relatively speaking. Weird looking boulder. Speaking of weird looking boulders, hey, I like this one. That's a good pupper. Whoa, that's a bad pupper. Be like your friend over there. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the good one, now I deserve it. Oh, here's another one. Somehow that one didn't aggro. I'm quite glad about that. Well, maybe this is the place to skin if you want infused leather. Because that seems like the right ratio of thick hide to iron hide. If you have the raw hide to back it up, the rugged leather. I never noticed these enemies dropping both. Seeping? No, that's just dirt. I thought it was seeping stone. The wolves do seem to be pretty, you know, within a decent range of each other. Not the most dense I've ever seen, but pretty good. Also, yo, I kind of want to have a look over this mountain. But we can't see because it's rainy and it's way the fuck down there, dude. Bummer. Now there's a stag. I can do this. We can do this. We got this. You and me. We got this. Yeet. Dabbed on him. Defeat 8 corrupted, that's gonna be like the easiest thing in the world because we'll kill one and we'll just fight 8. big old clump of hyssop. You love to see it. One nice thing is there's ass loads of corn out there, if you can handle the enemies. Which, I haven't been here in a long time, and our gear score is quite high compared to them. So, you know, maybe we make it happen. But the corn is all buried, dude. What the fuck? That's why we can't harvest it. Yo, what's up? It's Milka's. How you doing? Hey. What's going on, my dude? Wait, where the fuck did I just get tannin? That was a box we looted, right? I mean, it's good we got that. I've been making too much leather and we ran out. Right now we, as my title says, we went and we hit 150 armoring. And now I can make infused leather bags. I have the leather, I have the metal. I have the cloth. I think, yeah, I do have the cloth. But I didn't think through just how expensive the runes of holding are. And yeah, I can barely buy one from the trading post, and I don't really have the faction tokens to buy them myself. Which even still, it's 1500 gold if you spend the 7k. So we're grinding faction tokens to make one. Rest grinding from leveling armoring? Hell yeah. How far did you get it? And what was the strat? The question is, do I really want to gather every single piece of corn here? I'm gonna have a lot. Actually, yes I do. Because, I think corn is the one I have the least of. Oh, you just hit level 100? Hell yeah, dude. Eat. Congratulations. Still far away? Still far away? Maybe. But, I mean, you're also far away from the beginning, so that's respectable in its own right. Plus, it's all downhill from here, you know? Yeah, corn we need for cornbread, which I have 8 of compared to the 20-ish of the other ones. So, we're gonna turn them tables pretty darn quick once we get this stuff over to the cooking town. It's a bit of a diversion from what we're actually doing, but, you know, it's a good one. So far, I gotta say, I'm enjoying the process of leveling armoring way more than I enjoyed leveling engineering. I've got a couple other ones at 100, but I'd say so far I've liked armoring the most. It's just like, it's not the fastest, but it's like satisfying, and the material requirements aren't that high. So you can make progress without going out and gathering thousands and thousands and thousands of stuff. But you know, it's also useful if you do that. So, I'd say it's a nicely balanced profession. And then bags, of course. Is there anything other than corn at this place? Or is this some, like, Stephen King shit? These are all the children of the corn. Map, please. Resources, cooking ingredients. We've marked all cooking ingredients on this map, and as you can see, there are quite a few, you know, like all in the farms all over the place. The berries, the everything. We've gathered 100 corn in like 2 minutes here, and we get corn. Just one. There is one corn plant in this place according to this map. I don't think that's accurate. Just a hunch, considering I'm now approaching 150 corn. Far more difficult to search resources, yeah. It's not too terribly bad with fishing poles. That's how I got it to 150 in the first place, but it just felt like such a much more of a drag. And we can finally take justice for all. Hell yeah, dude. I've been waiting 19 levels for this. How is it? Yeet. Kind of underwhelming. I don't think it was worth waiting 19 levels for that. I was hoping it'd be kind of like a cool, like, you know, slam and like swing around kind of thing. The double slam was not what I expected. But, you know, damage is damage. It more than doubles the damage of the ability. Still fishing like hell? Hell yeah, dude. I respect that. Don't mind me. Gonna see if we can get lucky today. Turns out that is a big damage bear. It's got a big D. Big damage. Yeet. Luck. Luck. The chest piece. Luck. Give me the bear claw. Give me the bear claw. Fuck. It was worth a shot. Nope, not that one. Thankfully, I made it really easy on myself to identify my my combat set because it all has pearls in it. Maybe it's not ideal for combat and shit, but it's not like it's 600 gear with all that in it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to fight another bear because that one low-key fucked me up. So we got the asset from lower Hibbits. And dominate. This is actually our last quest. I thought we had the quest where we just had to stand over here for a while. Alas. Yeah, we actually only have this one PvP quest. The dominate, I'm not going to try and fight off 5 people myself. We have it just in case some miracle happens, and that's pretty much it. Because if I did manage to kill 5 people and I didn't have that, I'd probably be pretty upset with myself. Alright, we're gonna yeet off this cliff if I can. Looks like we kind of have to follow the path here. Not really any easily jumpable spots. I think after this round of quests is done though, I'll probably just go back to doing PvE missions. They give less faction things per mission, but you get to teleport around, and I feel like that's worth more than the bonus tokens for walking the whole way. I think the one PvP mission I'll do whenever I see it is the walk down to the war camp, because that's like right there compared to town. So that's an easy run, maybe a kilometer round trip. Or like a 500 meter each way. However you're supposed to say that. I fucked up! Wait, saved it. Yeet. Not even close, dude. I'm literally the best. Goats wish they could climb rocks like me. Still level 53, maybe I'll focus crafting my quests. Still in Weavers. By the way, all crafting hit 100 plus except jewel crafting. Hell yeah, that's badass. The only professions I really did while I was leveling was just the gathering ones. Because, you know, I had a fun time just filling my stuff up. But yeah, definitely, I'm not sure how much you keep up with the news, but stay away from jewel crafting for a while because shit's fucked. Basically. And honestly, it's not a bad thing to do a lot of crafting before you hit level 60, because you get a decent amount of XP, like for your character, by doing your crafting professions. I'm a big supporter of gathering herbs while you're leveling, because each one is like a small clump is like 10 XP, and a big one can go up to like 25. So if you pick up 10 of those, that's like 250 XP, which is, you know, like an extra note. And it takes like 2 seconds if you have decent tools. I think I actually did most of 54 to 55 by gathering herbs, hemp, and silk out here, right in that field. I think I did a couple levels by logging. Like it's a surprising amount of XP you get from that shit. And now that I'm 60, it feels like kind of lost, you know? It'd be nice if we got like a little bonus to the XP rate for the professions, just because we don't get it for the characters, but then again, that might make a couple people upset. Understandably so. Wait, so you even managed to get furnishing up to 100 plus before 60? That's pretty good. That shit is no joke. What did I even do to hit 100? Yeah, I think I went and mined the shit out of all the oil out in Weaver's Fen for a couple hours and made like oil lamps. At least until I could get trophies. It's a bear. This one's 2 levels lower, so I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Yeah, I think engineering was the one crafting profession I did while leveling, because I definitely did want those tools early. Yeah. Although I kind of wasted my advantage I got with that, because I don't think I sold more than 1 set of tools. Despite being, despite getting the crafting for it really early after launch. I kind of got it up there, made my own tools, and was like, you know what? I'll just go back to questing, this is fine. Nobody would buy these, would they? Spoiler alert, they definitely would have. But that's okay. Only a couple more minutes run and we'll be good to go. What's up, buddy? Watch out, bro. Zombies. Bruh, where? Where? That's a fledgling zombie. He doesn't know he's dead yet. I guess it could be that one. What's up, Iridium Hydrogen? How you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeet! Town project really helping? Hell yeah, dude. For Weaver Sven in particular, I don't know what it was about that place, but just doing all the town board shit, and then like all the faction missions like as a quest. One big loop of quests. I feel like every time I did one of those loops at an appropriate level for that zone, I got one full level for going through the loop. It was very satisfying, despite all the water and shit, you know? What's cracking? Doing great, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. What's cracking? Thanks for asking. I feel like a bar like that should have been in What's Poppin'. It's a good one. I'm doing pretty well. We got armoring to 150 like the title says. Now we're grinding out faction tokens for the bag, or for the Runes of Holding. Because I underestimated the expense of that and how I'm poor. We kind of ran into a weird bug with like taxes and being poor, where we had enough money for the transaction as the trading post told us, and we tried to buy it. We would have had like 16 gold left, and I tried to buy it, and it said insufficient money, and I think it's because I wouldn't have been able to pay the taxes if I were paying Weaver's Fen taxes, or fucking Morningdale taxes. Despite the fact that they should have been First Light taxes, and we could have afforded that. So I don't know what that was about. Kind of frustrating, but it kept me from being lazy and spending 500 extra gold that I don't really have. So here we are. Property tax extreme at 2%. By the way, for those that don't know, when they ended the maintenance today, they reduced property taxes by 90% for the next month. Or they until the December monthly update, so who knows when in December that's coming out, but if you were thinking of buying a house but didn't want to deal with taxes, now is a good time. The time to strike is now. 10777, nice. Let's go ahead and buy this one. Yeet. And we're gonna go ahead and make a bag. Your boy's first infused leather. The question is, should I try and get a sliver of that or stone? I believe I should. Can you intel on what the morning patch was about? I can. I know it was like a war lag fix. And a partial fix for servers jumping forward in time. What was the rest? I didn't really read it because it wasn't certain. It wasn't really interesting. Crowded combat situations would lead players appearing to be frozen, and other states could not be conveyed to a user due to the excessive bandwidth, server crash, reduced occurrences. So they didn't really fix that. And then yeah, housing taxes temporarily reduced as a way to compensate people for some of the fucky shit that's been going on, and it's the This is a portion of additional compensation we will be rolling out in future patches. So, you know, they're trying to make it a little better. Shocking, right? Right? I'm okay with it though. It's a pleasant kind of shock, you know? It's not like the unpleasant from, you know, getting shocked by lightning. It's like the brain ticklishness of the stuff they do at the asylum. What was I here for? Adderstone. Really? I thought that'd be way more expensive. I'm down for it though. At the very least, I'll be happy with that. Alright, lads. Pray for me. We need luck. I would like Azoth attunement, or like any of the useful weight reductions. If we get like fish weight reduction or weapon weight reduction, I'll be pretty sad. But if we have extra pockets and luck, I'll be quite happy. The debate, dude, please. Let me do it. Don't you tease me like this, Jeffrey. Thank you. Damn it! Oh well. We got the max gear score for what materials we used. Lumberjack's burden isn't the worst. Plentiful shells is pretty much the worst. Ah well. It beats that by a solid 50 pounds. And I don't think I really have a use for this. So we're just gonna yeet it. Cannot be salvaged. Yeet. Loki, what's up? It was a 60 plus corruption train run yesterday. So 61.5. Impressive. Did you get anything good out of it? I officially like the guild that's doing this place because they upgraded the tannery. You got 2 chests, they were too fast. Damn. Did nobody have any room in any groups? Go ahead and take care of this. Sure, why not? Yeet. The little charcoal that could. You're in one, it's just they must have had a speed potion on. Damn. That's a mega bummer. Are you 60? Iridium hydrogen? I was gonna shorten your name, but I feel like it's too glorious to not say fully. Don't know what it is, the word iridium is just spicy. What's this schematic called? I just read it. Weeping Rage, thank you. 198, 199. I'm not convinced. No existing sell orders. Can I read what that is? Like stats? No, level 52. Gotcha. Brave of you to go to 65, level 65 corruptions. Damn. Those shits are spicy even for level 60s. This is what it is. 7 focus, 15 intelligence, empty socket, empowering rupture. On killing blow of a target you've afflicted with essence rupture, gain empower, increasing your damage by 25% for 5 seconds, and 4% of your damage is health. Does not trigger off persistent damage or dot effects. That's... With all the empower that Gauntlet has, I feel like that's pretty good. But I mean, you know, it's low gear. Used to have a top secret clearance at the Nevada test site. Gotcha. Area 69. I think I've heard of it. Oh. Well, I kind of need some money, but I may as well yeet that recipe if I can. What if I click on it? Open. Yeet. So I guess you don't really salvage them anymore. You hit the open button. That's weird. So what's next on the old agenda? I need to sort out my storages. I've kind of allowed them to get cluttered. Flux does not belong. Solvent does not belong. Solvent does not belong. No, the Plutonium Valley. Ah, I see. I should have known that one's on me. We're gonna bring all these back. We're leaving the iron because we kind of need it. I should bring the orichalcum. We'll leave 30 here because I would like to make 3 more bags at some point. And I'm going to use orichalcum for that because, you know, the good shit for the good bag. Gonna grab that. I need to do something about this. That's like big priority. So we're going to go to Squidward, I guess. Excuse me. Can bring that. If we're going to Squidward, we need that. And chef pants, yes. Engineer shoes we're bringing to Cutlass Keys. That'll go to Brightwood. I tend to keep my miscellaneous legendary stuff at Brightwood. Mercury City, Nevada. Okay, so where does the hydrogen come in then? That's my question. Yep, I think that's the perfect answer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go to Brightwood first. Every time I like do a run through all my houses, I need to like make sure I do it in the right order, because sometimes I make the decision too quick and then I end up having to teleport back and forth like 3 times and it's super annoying. We got a storage chest here. Throw that. Throw this. I'm not sure. I want to know what the animal horn is useful for. Just a basic extra resource. Nothing special. Bummer. Kind of like Fey Iron or Shade Cloth or whatever. Yo, I heard you like flint. So now we have 3 pristine wolf claws here. Got 4 corrupted crests. Got that, one of those. Some legendary crafting stuff. Sandpaper belongs here. Engineer shoes? Sure. Chef shoes are coming with me. Off to Squidward. Thinking the 40 abstract within the 3D realm. I'm surprised more people don't, honestly. The old verbena flower. That was something I actually wanted to do. I forgot. I wanted to make layered leather, or infused leather gear with that. I just want to see what the gear score would be. If that makes sense? Kind of. I mean, I think in 4D too, sometimes. Not often, but there are times when it's, you know, necessary. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I always lose the outfitting station because it's a fucking bench compared to the houses. Infused silk is a gear score at 500. So yeah, I'm gonna want to make a set of those with the luck. Think outside the box in life. Is it outside the box or is it like really, really far inside the box? That's the real question. I posit that it might be the latter. We got drafts of sap for adored logging luck. Pristine wolf fang for skinning luck. What's the cost we're looking at for the adored luck? I think outside the box in life. Ah. Thank you, I feel enlightened. I know we can't make it here, but science. So it actually won't let us use the adored luck food, craft mods. Will it only work on 200 gear? I'm actually gonna Google it. New World Adored Mining Luck. Anyone got any input onto what that can be used on? Adored mining luck can be placed on the following types of equipment. Amulets. Fuck. So you can only get that on one piece of gear, and suddenly I understand why more people don't use it. Or why it's not like a big thing to go get. Well. Sorry to say. But, jewel crafting is kind of fucked at the moment, so we're not doing that. Well, we may as well yeet those. We'll go to Cutlass, and then we'll drop some stuff off, and then we'll go to Squidward. And I'll probably end up gathering assloads of water and just making like 7 billion alkahest. Depends on the hypercube's multi-dimensional time and space within our 3-dimensional space. See, I thought it was about the singular dimensional 1D area, you know? There's not much to do there but to exist, but you know, part of the, I think that's part of the beauty of it, really. Not chef shoes. Those don't belong here. Those belong here. I carried all of the fur with me, or the hide. We're gonna leave these here. Where the fuck do I keep getting bread bait, dude? Please. I don't pick up flint. I don't know where I get the night crawlers either. I think it's just from supply chests. Also, this is what I mean. I definitely walked away from Morningdale with all of this. And that's no bueno. Anything else we need here? Not really. Alright, so we're gonna walk to Windsward next. Because fuck paying 302 to teleport that far. That's still 302. What the fuck? Oh, distance cost is actually 0. It's all cucumberance. Because fucking Covenant wanted to be a dickhead and take all of our fucking travel cost reduction forts and then lock them out until the invasions and the wars are done. So that's cool. I've been tempted to go take that, but it's a little expensive when my inventory is halfway full. So maybe we do it later. For now, we turn that off, and I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna run. Okay? So I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, thereabouts. Enough time to stretch, get a snack, get a drink. Appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and come see me in a couple minutes. Yeet. You hate travel costs? Fucking same, dude. If you ever have the opportunity and you want to reduce that, First Light, Cutlass Keys, and Monarch's Bluff forts all reduce the cost to like nothing. You're awesome. Thank you. Yay. Alright, my friends. We're back. Yeet. How we doing? I meant to say this before I left, but Iridium, if you're still here, and you have not heard of the game Control, which we are currently doing a Let's Play of on my channel, casual plug, that seems like a game that would be right up your alley. But we're down to the last hour of the stream. It's gonna end at 6 p.m. About an hour and 5 minutes. So we gotta make the most of it. I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. What's up? Is that tea or coffee? I was trying to. It is neither and both at the same time. Hot beverage. I need a hot beverage. Damn. Shit, I'd take two. It's like 59 degrees outside. Fucking freezing, dude. I think my toes like starting to cramp because I went out there and was just enjoying it for a minute. Too heckin' cold, dude. In a good way, you know? I'd rather be too cold than too hot, but... Are we good? Hello? Servers? I learned on one of these little jaunts through the forest that there's a stand of ironwood trees like right there. So I kind of like to get those on the way through. Never know what you're gonna get, right? Maybe we get that sweet, sweet wildwood. 5 a.m. Damn! I appreciate you being here. Have you like not slept, or are you just an early, like a really, really early riser? What is that? Australia time? I know a few people who Australian people who are 13 hours off, but then we had the time change recently, so it might be. Yo, zombies! He was right, or Iridium was right. I shouldn't assume. Do minerals have genders? Chemicals even? Who knows? I'm surprised we didn't get beeswax. I was about to say, like when it finished, I was getting ready to say beeswax. I hesitated. Bruh, stay away from my flower. I need the warmth. No, Indonesia. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I think you might be my first viewer I've ever known to be from Indonesia. I know I've had a couple Japanese viewers. But now that I think of it, I can't think of maybe one or two Korean viewers as well. But that's awesome. Glad to have you. I'm definitely going the wrong. No. I think the ironwood is here. Right? I forgot my path. I could have sworn it was like right here. On this side of the river. Did someone take them? Yeah. I wasn't crazy. People just take my stuff. Rude. Oh well. We've gotten like 100 iron on the way here, so it's all good. I thought that was a node of something that I didn't recognize and I got excited. It's a node of purple. Disgusting. It's really... There's way more hemp here than I realized, I gotta say. It's like hiding. I didn't think a 5-foot tall pink plant could hide very effectively, but I've been proven wrong today. Like watching streamers like a podcast? Hell yeah. I think that's kind of what I've been hoping to treat my stream like, honestly. So I'm glad to hear you say that. My goal with my current schedule is to cover the, like at least the workday through the US, like through Monday through Friday. So you're not far off. That is kind of the intention here, at least for me. We could go get more. Hello? Thank you. We could go get more, you know, like potatoes and carrots and stuff, but I have like 100 corn, and I think I have a pretty good stockpile of that stuff in town already. Cranberries. I don't have a good stock of those. Please, everything except what I wanted. Get out of there. Get out of there. We're good. Oh, hello? I've never seen a vein with 4 nodes. Or a group of 4 nodes clustered together. Maybe I'm unobservant, but I really thought the max was 3. And usually this stuff's all like completely farmed constantly, so I'm kind of amazed that there's so much here. Just stream New World? For the foreseeable future. I do kind of branch out from time to time. I do play different games every once in a while. But I see myself playing this for a long while yet. So long as the player count doesn't drop down to like 500 on the entire game, you know? But I plan on playing Age of Empires 4 for a little bit, probably in the next week or two. I do Let's Plays of other games every day. So right now we're playing a game called Control, like I mentioned earlier. But recently I did the like Resident Evil 7 and 8. I've done Dead Cells Let's Plays. I've done... What's another one? A couple indie games here and there. You know, just whatever's kind of tickling my fancy at the time I make the recordings. But streams I generally do at pretty much anything multiplayer. And Let's Plays are pretty much anything single player. Though like I said, for now, for the foreseeable future, there will be a lot of New World. I plan on making more guides and stuff too. Like I got 200 fishing ages ago, and I feel like I had a really good system to, or a really good way to approach it, and I feel like I can give valuable information with that. So in the next, not this week, but next week, I've been planning on making a fishing guide to get that up to 200 without taking too long. It does take a long time no matter what, because you know it's fishing, but I think I was able to get to fishing or get to 200 in like 5 days, playing 6 to 8 hours a day or something like that, which sounds like a lot, but for, you know, I feel like it definitely could have been worse. There were worse ways to do what I was doing. And there's room for debate, and there are some mechanics to fishing that aren't easily like attained or understood from just like reading what's in the game. So I'd like to make a video with that information in it. Yeah, we have 200 corn? What the hell? I was expecting 1, but I didn't realize I had so much other. And this is why. Salt. That's why I have so little cornbread. Salt is like disgustingly difficult to deal with. Or acquire, really. My inventory is so full here. Okay. So we have some work to do. I know I said we're going to make the good use of the time, but I suspect a large portion of this time will be picking up water, number 1, so I can process all of this hyssop, all this 1900 we have, or 2000? Yeah. 1999 hyssop we have. 899. Fishing hella boring. Hell yeah, dude. I agree. It was definitely not the most exciting thing, but I'm glad I did it because I made like... On the way to 200, I think I got enough fish to make like 15k. Just, you know, for fishing. Certainly there are faster ways to get money, but that is a very easy way to get money. And then in addition to that, the fishing chests give tons and tons and tons of jewels for when you do for when they fix jewel crafting, so it's not impossible to level, and whenever you're ready to level it. I ended up with like hundreds and hundreds of jewels because the fishing chests, you know. Okay, so first things first, we need to smoosh the moats. I think. Or are we better off having ass loads of these? We might be. Okay, this isn't the right way to do this. What's taking up the most weight? We got 454 pounds in Arcana, 377 in cooking, 0.7 in fishing. I don't know, that's pretty egregious. And then we have 1,998 ash stain. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need that. I'm not certain that that'll sell either, so we may end up yeeting it all. I've moved on to higher tier stains. 0.01. So if I were to sell this, I would get 20 gold. I think. Yeah. Yep. Not worth my time. Yeet. And it really was not hard to make, so if I really want some low-level furniture stuff, we'll do it again. It's fine. So that clears us up 200 right there. 367 pounds of this is... Or 154 pounds of this 367 is hyssop. So if we do something cheeky, take all that out, put all that in, and then take the hyssop out, so we lose that weight. And then we can throw We cannot throw the rest of this in. Why is that? What do we have a billion of here? 533 red meat. We need all of that and more, honestly. 226 milk. That's 100 pounds right there. Crafting is really, really having fun. I agree. I believe crafting is very fun. People were upset about the changes they made to how quickly you level it in the most recent patch, but I think it was a lot of complaining over nothing. On the one hand, I get a little frustrated when I craft like 80 gloves like I did today and I get 4 levels, but I understand that, like, you know, gloves are the least XP we can get from one thing, and any chunk of the profession we do complete is like completely done forever. So it's like when we get 5 levels out of something, that's what, or when we get 10 levels out of something, that's like 5% of the thing, 5% of the whole profession. That's really not so bad. So I don't mind that it does take some time, but it does progress at a satisfying rate for the most part. What do we got? Okay, well, I'm just gonna shift click all of these rather than try and do some cheeky stuff. We'll keep the ingredients that I have like 100 plus of. If I have 100 or more, I will leave it in my inventory. Because those are definitely the things I need to do something about. I'd like to craft a bunch of it, but I believe cooking is bugged as well as far as its XP gain is concerned. Your cooking hit 200? Damn! I respect it. I feel like I've been slacking with cooking. You're not the first person to come in here and tell me that they got theirs early. I don't do it enough. What was the recipe you did most, or did you do a bunch of different ones? Was it the berry brew? Seems like water is the limiter on a lot of these, which is why it's a good thing we're in Windsward, because they have the river inside. Or was it just meals all the way up? Well, that's 180 there. This is 675. We do have quite a few tier 5 raw foods. Honestly, I am getting kind of low on my current food, so maybe this is not a bad idea. Just use that meat. Use that. Use the milk. Milk we should not use. Milk got nerfed, the amount of milk that you can get very easily, so it's good that we have a stockpile, actually. We'll see how this does. Either way, I need the food. Oh, that was 4 levels. I think I was 132. Honey also got kind of nerfed, but the thing about honey is you can get honey from the towns right by the trading post. That's what got nerfed, but you can also get honey from the trees outside, and that did not get nerfed. So you can still get a bunch of that. But cows, are, as far as I know, are the only way to get milk. Cows in cities, and well, those got nerfed to hell. Either way, regardless of XP, this is burning through our resources, and that's good. I don't want to burn through the corn or the nuts. The pork is good. Honey is fine. Venison's probably more useful to burn. Still getting a level per time we craft. That's fine. Not the milk. Where did the, there it is. The red meat. We have far too much. Wait, I have chef clothes. Why am I not wearing them? Well, I feel like it's too late now. Ugh. They're right here, dude. 4%. That's additive. We could have had 8% extra chance on all of this. Ah, that's so sad. Look at that. We were at 59% this whole time. I might make a couple of these mana foods. Not sure what meal I've drank out of a cup that had meat inside of it, but I mean, I guess soup. It could be a hearty stew. It's not so bad. 0% chance. Okay. Well, if the ingredients we're using are so bad that we have 0 chance, then I don't feel bad that we didn't have the chef clothes on. Tier 4 raw foods. I got all worked up over nothing. We're good. We're good. Did we bring down the cranberries? Now, I have a lot of dye that I could make, because I pick up pigment wherever I see it. However, it doesn't give shit for XP, so it's not worth doing for that reason. So I'd like to keep what I have. Now, how many meals did I end up with? You know, a casual 149 plus 18, so 167. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do that so I don't carry around 50 pounds of meals. Seems a little excessive. And that's a little more manageable than 500 pounds of beef. All this before, by the way, we still can't put this much food back in the storage. So maybe we just sell some of the raw meat. Or maybe milk is valuable since they slowed it down. Since they removed the ability to gain a lot of it. Milk. I mean, that's better than the maple stain or whatever it was. Ash. Why not? We'll sell 150. $0.00 transaction charge. I'm down for that. And a listing fee of 1.57. This seems lower than I remember. And if it sells, it sells. If not, that's fine. It kind of acts like extra storage. We just have to pay to rent it. Red meat is 0.04. Makes me kind of tempted to throw it on the ground. If we can buy it this cheap. That would kind of solve all of my problems. Just eating it away, you know? Yeet. Just give it up, dude. We'll get more. Now, the other issue will be this. Adding into all of this. So really, what I should be doing is I should be spending my Arcana stuff right now. So we gotta find a way. We have all of the hyssop that my body can handle and more. So we need to find something to craft. With all the stuff we have and a tier 4 Arcana place, we should be able to make it work. May not be able to make large amounts of any one thing in particular, but we'll make a lot of different things. It's fine. These are all protections. We have a lot of tier 2 ingredients, it would seem. What was I making? I made an ass load of stuff. That was giving me pretty good XP. And we could use these things. We can do like that. This is why we kept the lower tier stuff. The moats. Oil. That should be a pretty good chunk of stuff. Is there one that I would rather have other than Angry Earth? Earth reagents, death reagents. It all requires offensive. They all give the same XP. You know what? No. If we don't have to use that, if we have all of these stems and fungi and things like that, we should probably do that. Where can I find thick hide? Any animal of at least level 40. Or any animal level 40 or higher will give you thick hide. Or at least from level 40 to like 55, I believe, will give you thick hide, and then 55 and higher will give iron hide, which is what you need for infused leather. How far do we go? 3 levels? That's fine. Strong focus, powerful focus, water reagent, spirit reagent, earth reagent, and then powerful alkahest. Yeah, that's what we need. So we're gonna gather ass loads of water, and when I say ass loads, I mean like, well, let's do the math. Probably 200. Not that many. Exact math, please. So we need 240 water. So not that much, actually. In retrospect. I thought we'd need more. If you need thick hide, or if you need a spot to farm thick hide, you can get it decently fast here in the very northwestern end of Restless Shore. Because there's a lot of wolves, there's a lot of bison, and there's a lot of deer kind of in this whole area. They're really spread out, so it's not the fastest, but I have yet to find a better area. Funny thing is, I think we have an easier time, or we can gather more water per time we gather water if we do it in a marauder zone. I think you get more quantity. Almost there. And I believe, yeah, that'll do. That will do. What is that one? Thank you, thank you. You got this too. Yeet. Just dab on all the enemies. Dab on them all. Powerful. I thought there was a higher level of Alkahest. Is it there? Yes. And that requires 10 apiece. And Azoth water. Damn. Just one extra step. You always needed Azoth water to make high tier potions, so that's not really new. It's just you also need water now. Yo, that's a scary mask, dude. I think we just got 4 levels from that. Maybe 3. Fine by me. So we can do that, do that, do that. This, if you notice, fungus, fungus, fungus. This is why we need to pick up fungus when we see it. I'm just lazy. No more Alkahest. Powerful focus potions, though. I may have done that too soon. I think these just they all require basically the same thing. Alkahest, 3 reagents. It's just different types. But medicinal is a little more annoying to come by. Magical, I guess I have more of that. More fungus. More fungus among us. Soul Sprout is kind of the hardest of the elemental plants to find that I know of. This is good. We're breaking down the numbers of a bunch of these reagents we've just had building up this whole time. No big deal. We might be able to sell some of these potions too. That's not bad. And with that, we are out of Alkahest. 1800, 1900 hyssop gone like that. We've unlocked air quintessence. Well, all of the quintessence. That's cool. I only made 66? Fuck, I thought I made more. People want 1.25 when the price is 3.4? Hell nah. I'd probably think of like 2.5 or 3 maybe. Well, definitely 3, maybe 2.5. Not 1.2. What is the price of hyssop? On the day that they added Alkahest, I managed to sell 100 hyssop for 1 gold apiece. I think that's one of my crowning achievements in this game. Although that's still not that expensive. It's just you need large quantities. Can I store... Well, I can definitely store the hyssop I have left. That's no problem. I can even store the potions I made. Powerful Angry Earth. Turns out I already had strong Angry Earth. Might rock that then. If I remember right, these were cheap as shit. So I'm gonna throw them on the ground. Powerful mana potions, I should have checked the price of. I think I underutilize trading posts. I tend to only think of the value an item has for me. If I don't value it, then, you know, on the ground it goes. That's, for better or for worse, that's what ends up happening a lot of the time. 0.01, yeah, you're silly. Maybe not. Okay. People don't use mana potions. What about focus? Even cheaper. I was not wrong. Now, I might have been better off. It may have been better for me to make regeneration potions because those are used for town board quests. So that goes on the ground, that goes on the ground, that goes on the ground. The water we keep. That goes there. Not sure where I got the cross weave, but that's cool, I guess. 28 minutes for the invasion. Hello? Any room? The guild who owns this place tends to kick people out who are not from their guild, or like their faction at the very least. So I'm not confident we get in there, but I'll do my best. Yeah, that shit's all cheap as hell. That armor really didn't look good loading in. I'm not a big fan of it. Even all the way in. The chest piece is cool. The gloves are alright. The helmet looks dumb. In my opinion. So we have officially successfully smooshed all of that stuff into my storage here. Definitely glad I gathered up all that quintessence before they turned off elemental dogs. I think I am gonna smash as many moats together as I can. We need higher tier stuff. Plus we do get a little bit of XP. Every time I do Arcana, I think of the gloves that I could be wearing while I'm doing these if I hadn't salvaged them. I found Arcanist gloves out of a chest in Shattered Mountain. And I was quick salvaging a bunch of other things, and they were last after all of the things, so I didn't see it until I was already clicking fast as shit. And I read the tooltip after I clicked. It was too late. Covenant skin? Hell yeah, dude. It really does fit with them, doesn't it? Ah. 126 versus 48, so that's like almost triple. But we can't do that without a tier 5, so I'm not going to worry about it. I want to see. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. You're glad moats are easy to find right now? Same. I know there was a bug where life moats were dropping like 80 at a time, but they shut... I think they made it so you can't gather them for a while. At least like the day after the patch. I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. See, that helmet is cool. And that belt is badass. I don't like the white color scheme for the chest, though. The upper chest is kind of basic. Okay, look at that dude. Bright as hell. I respect that. This is the kind of when I get armor that I'm like really solid, really sure I'm gonna keep for a while. I'm gonna make it look like that. It's gonna be beautiful. I thought he had a fish head. That is void bent armor. Windsward's level 33. Damn. Been grinding. I think, yeah, my highest is 27. I have not been faithful to any one city. One thing I've heard about this this here video game is that this is not gathering speed only. This is gathering yield as well. So if you're taking points, that's another thing to consider. So there's a lot of iron here, so I tend to take a lot of gathering speed. Like a predator helmet. Hell yeah, dude. Minus the dreadlocks that one had, right? Alright, we good? We need to throw the chef clothes in there. We were definitely not good. I'm glad we caught that. And so, our next step. Acquisition of salt. I'm generally a very salty person, but we don't have enough. And there's only 2 places that you can acquire salt. Well, 2 regions that you can acquire salt, and that is Everfall and Brightwood from provisions chests. And either way, I need refining reagents. Therefore, we're gonna run around opening chests in Everfall and Brightwood. I'm not sure I want to like check all of these to make sure they're all provision chests, but at least the big grouped areas, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find at least one. Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of them. They're kind of around. So. Where do we start? I think we can skip this one because it's way the hell out of the way. But I'll run up here, gather as many of these as I can. Then we'll run over here. Are any of these provision? No. So we'll run over to here, run over to there, run over to here. That is not Everfall, that is Reekwater. Disgusting. Over here, do we have any? Alchemy? No. There's some there. I thought there was a provision chest in this one, but no. Look, a balanced server territory, right? That's one of my favorite things about the server. For a while, Purple had the entire thing except for 2 zones, but that's because they had a lot of cheaters. With duplicated void bent armor and stuff. But then the ban waves went out. And suddenly the other factions started, you know, winning fights. We have no real... I personally have no real proof that they were cheating. All I have is the fact that once the cheaters got banned en masse, their guild started losing. Because it was like one big guild had the entire thing. But the population has been balanced pretty much since launch. So yeah, I've got about 20 minutes to run and grab chests. We're here looking for as much salt as possible, and I have metric ass loads of gear on, so or luck gear on. So we'll see. We'll see how much we get. I want to know if it requires luck to get. Like, is it even considered a high roll? Yeah, we can get it in Brimstone Sands. So you know where that is. Oh, I'm in a tent, by the way. I know where Brimstone Sands is. It's not in the game yet. Whoops. It is right here, this zone. So you can kind of see it's highlands into like sand. I accidentally set foot through the giant glowing wall in Evanscale Reach. And the name Brimstone Sands popped up, and then I promptly died because the game doesn't stop you from going in there, but they definitely kill you if you do. So they don't let you see too much. How have I not gotten that landmark? At this point, I want it on principle. There's one of each. Well, at least one of each. I should gather those. I'm lazy though. Man, I'm kind of bummed we can't get Adored Luck on more than the amulet. I was so looking forward to getting that sweet 9.6% on everything. That would have been great. What is that? Turquoise? It's a Prisma Bloom. It is turquoise. Nice. Fungus, we've talked about this. I need to get it. Yo, there's star metal there? Didn't even know. We're not really here for mining stuff, though. We gotta replenish our fungus. We gotta replenish our moats. As much as I like having regular moats laying around, smushing them all. A, we need the higher tier ones, so it's good to smush them all. B, not having moats is a really good motivation to go get more moats. So we can't just be like, oh, I've got a bunch already. I'm not gonna pick those up. It forces me to go do it. Fungal slime. Disgusting. Quantities of 3 to 4. Oh, can they only be gotten from medium and large? Well, I have a bunch of leather anyways. Wait, what's near Bear Cave? I completely forgot what I was talking about. So we may not be able to get salt from these small ones at all. Tier 1 supply chest large. Yeah, tier 1 large is fine. That is super limited, dude. So the small ones don't count. That one is. Oh hey. Well, I guess we're not getting the salt. Probably gonna get. I fully expect to get kicked. This amount of stuff does not stay empty very long. Oh, that's your spot over there. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully we don't get kicked. But these guilds are, or this guild is kind of, this is the alleged cheater guild. So we'll see. Let's watch the army and see what happens. Defense/attack. This is a defense against corruption. Not a war, just an invasion. Not really seeing not really seeing people leave, but I'm not seeing people fill up either. Ah, this is a throwaway. Okay. Yeah, right now, even though they nerfed this in the November patch, it's still really difficult. I've seen really coordinated guilds, even after the nerfs, still only barely succeed in defending it. And if they put so many random people into invasions, it feels like it should be tuned a little lower, so that you don't need quite so much coordination and power to hold it. This has a reward, yes. Not only does the city not get damaged, you also get a treasure chest with armor or weapon in it. I think it's just one piece of gear. You get gold, you get faction medals, you get Azoth. I think it's like, even if you lose, it's like 100 Azoth. I think you get a couple hundred gold. I know I said that. I feel like there's other things I'm forgetting. I think you get standing in the zone too. But if I was worried we'd get kicked, but if they're just throwing this and their morale is that low, then maybe they don't care who's in here. I'm down for that. This will start at like the time I was looking to end, but the time that I really need to end is 6:30, which it won't last longer than that if we win. So it's all good. This will be a nice way to cap off the stream. Where even are we? Windsward? Yeah. The thing I should not have done was I should not have accepted the invite. That's why no one else is here. Because these are the people who remembered that when you hit the button, usually it's because they're starting the 15-minute countdown. So, that means you also have some time. What's my build? I run Lifestaff, Warhammer, with 300 focus. I don't want that strength, it's just that was what that happened to be on the gear that I got. I would rather have that all in Constitution. But I run a Arboreal Gem, what is it? An Amber in the Warhammer so that it scales with focus. We do decent damage and we have solid healing. I run Light Armor with a medium chest piece. It's because that puts you a little closer to the threshold for light without putting you over. But my gear is 552 total for gear score. And I think I'm gonna be rolling with this gear pretty much until I get like, until the day I get like 600 gear. Gear score 600 that I make myself. Which is a long way off. Because this gear is pretty much all luck based, or it all has luck all over it, and that's good for like farming chests and stuff, but not so good for, you know, trying to fight. But I would rather have the luck to let myself get all of the watermark roundup, get the rare resources from chests like stacked decks and loaded dice, all that kind of stuff. Maybe one day we get the orichalcum chest recipe for furnishing. It's like one of the rarest items in the game, and I wonder what the minimum luck is required to get it. I don't know. I just know it's a lot. Actually, there may not be any minimum luck. It's just if your luck isn't high, you have a really low chance. I think the way the loot works is because the recipe drops from level 55 or higher elite chests, which you can only open once per day, and there's very limited. No, we just want elites. So if it's 55 or higher, these are 60. I think these are all actually good. These ones are not. Those ones aren't. Those ones aren't. All the elite zones outside of these are not. You can only get this many chances if you do every single one of those. That and reek water. And I think there's a 1 in 100,000 roll to get a piece of loot from the loot table that has the orichalcum recipe on it. Orichalcum chest recipe. And then there's like a 1 in 11 chance to actually get the recipe after that. So it's like 1 in a million or something like that to actually get the thing. So you can imagine it would take a lot of luck to get that, to bring that down to a reasonable level. Not sure why I started talking about luck when you ended up, or when you asked about build, but there you go. Yeet. Don't shoot, don't do anything. Okay. I'm down for that. As much as I understand why they're throwing this defense, I kind of wish they would be okay with at least like running it for a while, because I think the longer you go in the invasion, the better your rewards. Not by a lot, but like a little bit. Need full luck of luck, exactly. You need so much luck, you need your luck to have luck. Yeet. That's why we have luck and luck. Luck and luck. Luck and luck. Yeet. And, you know, I think that's on all of it. Except for the weapons, which don't get luck anymore. I have one bag that doesn't have luck on it, and an amulet. But even those two both have double. Which, I think they were like 3k a piece, so I really hope they pay themselves off fucking someday. Another reason I wish they would try is because I want to see the enemies late in the later half. There's some cool shit that spawns only in here. I wouldn't mind fighting again. Aha! I almost caught it. Damn it. Turning is hard when you're living on the edge like that. We can do this. We can do this. We can't do this. 2 minutes. This will probably take a couple minutes to lose. The first like 10 minutes really aren't bad. It's the second 10 minutes where shit gets a little dicey, and then the last 2 minutes is actual hell. But really, to do well in these kinds of things, I heard you need the big corrupted trophies in 3 different houses. You need you know, coatings on all your stuff, anti-corruption coatings, whetstones for more weapon damage, actual good gear, which, you know, like we went over this. It's not exactly my forte. Probably a good bit of coordination, and then you might win. Yeah, they didn't even change the cannons. Those cannons are really bad against this. If you're trying, the proper thing is repeaters. Those cannons have like 8 shots in them, and they don't do anything. They do like 1,000 damage per shot. Whereas the repeaters hold 200 bullets, and they do like 800 damage per shot to one target instead of a small area. We'll dance for Lazarus Orb. Impressive. Let's see how long it takes to bring the doors down. Well, it'll take a while if people are fighting. It'll be fine. I'm gonna toot the horn. Damn, you have to sit there for a minute. Nice. Oh, incoming healing efficiency increase. That's what that is. I thought it was damage reduction. I want to see this before you sleep. 6 a.m. Okay. We'll go see if we can see anything interesting. That's kind of the most interesting thing. There are enemy siege cannons, and they launch a buffalo. Yeah, bison. There he goes. That's probably my favorite shit. Problem with that is the bison blows up when it lands into enemies, and the enemies attack the center. Which the whole point is defending the gates, yes, but then if they break the gates, they have to go break down the go break down this thing, which is what they are doing their absolute darndest to do. And this group is not very motivated to do anything about that. Why is this on fire? You need siege parts to repair the thing that needs siege parts, or that gives siege parts. Someone just got yeeted by a cow. I respect that. Now there is an achievement for repairing things. I'm just gonna repair stuff. I'll at least do my part, you know? But yeah, the cannons can be killed and repaired, and you gotta refill them and stuff. I don't think you can repair the center, so every bit of damage on that is permanent. Sometimes you need to repair the gates. I'm not gonna do that because, you know, that would just make everyone's day longer. This is a really good content. I'm glad you're liking it. I feel bad that if this is your first time seeing it and it's not like an actual attempt, because this is really cool stuff. Like, there are these giant skeletons that spawn in the sky and fucking trebuchets and beasts that you only see here. It's really wild. So I feel bad that this is your first one. Oh, you can stop them from spawning. I've never known that. I thought once they landed, you just had to deal with whatever comes out. I've never actually played inside the fort during these things, because I play healer, so generally. It's a bad thing for the dude with the healing staff to stay inside. Should we go repair or refill someone's cannon? Can buy stuff that you only get in here. This is burns things. Place it on the ground and it burns whatever steps on it. You get special bullets that you can only use in here, but you don't have to pay any money. You get these battle tokens from killing stuff. Haste elixir, cleansing, healing, mana, all that fun stuff. We'll repair it real quick. Yo, I got you. Get in. Well, that's not the right button. Here you go, buddy. I'm not sure what set that on fire, but it's making me uncomfortable. I don't think we can hit that bison turret from here. But if they did... Yeah, 1347. when you only have 8 shots. Yo, don't shoot me! They have snipers, by the way. They're really, really rude. I didn't do nothing to nobody. I just shot the trebuchet. Ow. There's a cannon that they have. Different from the trebuchet. That's what's setting shit on fire. What is it even called? Is it dead? It might be. I've never seen it just stand there while dead. Leave me alone! There's a brute. See them all over the place, but these ones are pretty scary. Even as brutes go. One gate finally fell, so stuff's gonna be getting on the center. Please, let me out. Thank you. I didn't mean to be inside of you like that. Usually I buy dinner first. Yo, there's a Spriggan. At the very least, you'll be able to see that. Those motherfuckers are some of the scariest shits in this game. They will one-shot just about anybody. They got nerfed to 40% of their previous strength, and they still absolutely annihilate everything. The brutes are like nothing compared to those dudes. We're winning! We're doing this! Yeah. Yeah, we're not. We're not. Yeet. I'm glad we at least got to share that. So 1100 reputation if you're not capped, 1100 tokens for a loss, 525 standing, 350 Azoth, 630 coins, and the box. Which, again, this is a loss. A bad loss. A win is even more stuff than this. Yo, I had 14th. Hell yeah, dude. I'm still not clear on how to get event score, but I think it's just for doing various things. Yeah. There's readouts, leaderboards, statistics, all that fun stuff. One day we'll do an actual attempt at an invasion. I used to do them like every time I saw them, but these days I haven't really been doing too many because I've been focused on crafting and gathering and stuff. But we gotta see what's in my box. The only problem is leaving takes forever for some reason. And they end up teleporting you back to the town that you oh, I thought they teleport you back to the town that you were defending, which would have been Windsward. I guess it's the town we were closest to. Good reward though. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see what we got. Arboreal Rapier of the Priest. I mean, it's cool that it has focus and a focus gem inside of it, but hated is bad, number one. Number two, gear score is low. I think that's because my watermark is not higher. So if I had a higher watermark, you know, we would have gotten something better out of that, but I haven't been bothered to grind that too much. So we go without. That might have increased what we have by a little bit. I honestly don't know. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end the stream today. As good a point as any. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you have not already, make sure you yeet on that subscribe button. Or yeet on that like button even. Dab on that subscribe, turn notifications on. I will be back tomorrow at 11 AM Eastern US time, which is basically this time 7 hours ago. You as well, Shuvin. I appreciate you hanging out. It's good to see you again. And yeah, we'll probably do more crafting. Try and make bags, get money for all that kind of stuff. So yeah, love y'all. That's it for me. If you want, I'll be premiering a video in 20 minutes. Episode 6 of our Control Let's Play. If you like weird stories, Control is definitely one of those. It's like a third-person shooter. Highly recommend you check it out. It's very interesting. And yeah, that's it for me. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeet.